All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Johnny, be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday, and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. This morning, coming to you live from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park here in Orlando, Florida. Welcome in, guys. Good morning, and welcome to the last Friday in the month of August in the year 2025. Crazy how we've gotten to this point already. Crazy, crazy. Morning.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Animal Kingdom. You'll be entering through these portals.
So, in just a moment, I'm going to be turning around and going through security and getting you guys started on an awesome day here in the parks together. But because we don't share security footage, we don't record audio or video when going through security, we're going to put you guys on a slight hiatus. So, but I didn't want you guys to have to wait 2 or 3 minutes or even 5 minutes for me to get started. So you guys continue to chat. I'm going to put you guys on hold for just a moment. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us this morning. And as soon as I get through security, we're going to start our day here at Animal Kingdom. We'll see you right in just a few minutes. Glad to have you guys back. All right, if this is the first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic, we are a family-friendly streaming channel. Started first in 2016 to share our family's perspectives on the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando. Our family moved here in 2018 to do more and more on the regular for that purpose. And in 2020, the parks shut down for a pandemic, opened back up in the summer of 2020, and we first started live streaming to show exactly what the situation was like in the parks. Crazily enough, it was never planned. A community formed here in this channel. We lovingly refer to them as the Magic Crew because they are the real magic of everything that makes this channel what it is. And to this day. We now stream in the parks every single weekday, Monday through Friday, here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando. So if you're watching with us today for the first time, I want you guys to know that today we are approximately 85, which seems like such a small number in comparison, 85 subscribers from hitting 35,000. Actually, I'm sorry, 36,000. I can't even keep up with the latest numbers. So if you're watching today for the first time, we would love for you guys to be a part of what we do here. Take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, and jump into the chat and be a part of the fun here at Ear to Ear Magic. So since we're so close, I'm really trying to watch it very, very carefully. And at this point, we are confirmed. Yes, that is correct. 35,915. Wow. Cool.
First time in a long time I've been here where there hasn't been a tree.
Let's get inside and get started. Time to get this fun started. How are you guys doing today? Good morning. How are you doing today?
I'm doing very well. How are you doing?
Well, Nancy, I'm going to wait for it to turn green, and then I'm going to say it's awesome. But if it turns blue, it's a great day. Thank you, Nancy. How's everybody in the chat doing this morning? Goofy Girls hanging out with us. Quaharini, Jumbo, and welcome. Peter, Mac, good to see you. Jashar, Addie, and William. So good to see you this morning. So, guys, I don't know if I'm giddy because I'm just looking forward to an awesome morning, or maybe I have a lack of sleep. I don't know, but you know, there's not a lot of people coming this direction, so I felt like I was a little off to the side. And I really do enjoy talking with the people who come in our streams. I'm not like other streamers who just kind of walk around and let people live vicariously through them. I live vicariously through you guys. I go to the same parks every day. How boring. You guys bring me into your world, and that's what brightens my day. And I was like, Addie and William, and I was like, there's nobody else around, so I can be really loud and just, you know, be real, as opposed to having to put a filter on because I'm in a crowd. I had no idea there was a guy standing right next to me. I think about jumping him out of his sneakers. Yes, I was the obnoxious streamer. I just didn't know he was there. I thought we were alone.
Now go make some friends.
Let's go make some friends today, guys. Let's do it. John the Bee, good morning. Quaharini. Now, guys, Quaharini is one of our awesome mods. He's supposed to be in here on a volunteer basis, helping, watching, not giving donations. I should be paying him for all the things that he and all the other mods do. But Quaharini has just tipped $6.26 to the channel. It's a Friday celebration. We're going out with the last Friday in the month of August with a bang. Well, maybe not a bang. Maybe a yuck. Can we do a yuck? Yo, okay. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Guarini sent a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Guarini. And thank you to you and every other mod for coming in to our channels. Even when I do an impromptu stream like I did last night. Didn't even give them a chance to get a warning out. And they still come in and help out. Amanda, good morning from New Jersey. My little guy and I are watching together for the first time. Well, can I say hi? Hi up everybody up in Jersey. How you doing, Amanda? Hi, little guy. Glad. I hope your little guy likes animals because we're making our way over to the Kilimanjaro Safaris so we can start our day off with some giraffes, some zebras, maybe an elephant. So glad you guys can make it in and hang out with us today. And I hope that maybe afterwards you guys will give me a little bit of time to maybe even get my first pumpkin spice Starbucks for the season afterwards, because I felt like I might need a little caffeine this morning. Happy Friday, Maury. How are ya? Ella says, I'm in England. Ella, I want you to know we have so many of our Ohana, our family here in the channel, watch from the UK. Glad to have you with us today. It's a little easier for you. I think it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon for you. So hopefully you've had a good lunch and are halfway through the day and ready to get into the weekend. Thanks for joining us here at Animal Kingdom. Hope you're gonna enjoy the animals today. Good morning, Paula. How you doing, Brother Leo? Philip. Good morning from Pennsylvania. How's it up in the big old PA today? Are you guys starting to seem like fall yet? After yesterday's first day of Food and Wine, I feel like we are even farther away from fall than we were before. I swear yesterday was so very hot. So, Jumbo!
Yeah, put a matata.
They're ready to get us started this morning. Good morning, Heather. How are you? Paige says, good morning. My sister and her hubby just got in line for the safari. You should let them know that I'm just in behind them and that if they see me afterwards, after the safari's over and out of the exit, they should come over and give you a shout out and say hello. That would be awesome. One of my favorite things to do is to connect family through YouTube. When you're watching and they're here, it's so much fun. So, 15 minutes. Good morning. Leo says, Owen hit the snooze button repeatedly. So Owen and I had a very frank discussion last night that after all we've done, and I put him through the ringer this week, guys. This has been, and it's not over. It is honestly not over. We have a stream this morning. This is our 7th stream for the week. 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And tonight, the family is going to see the brand new Disney on Ice show here in Orlando. It's premiering this weekend. And I want to say a very special thank you to Disney on Ice for inviting our family out and hosting us out for this evening. And Owen asked me all kinds of questions about when it was going to start, how long it was going to be, and what it was going to be involved. And he said, like, honestly, I think I have to choose. He wanted to come this morning. He expected to come this morning, and he was going to not go tonight because he thought he was just going to be too tired to enjoy it. So he made the choice to not join me this morning, just so he could have as much time to rest this morning, so he would be fully charged for tonight's Disney on Ice. So Owen is, I thought that was a mature decision. It was I know what my limits are, and I'm making the right choice to make sure that I can put my all. Basically, in his own words last night, he said that I can either go to both and put half of me in each, or I can go to one and put my all. I was like, all right, that makes sense. So he is recharging this morning. Well, I'm glad that he's chosen to come with us tonight. TLP, this morning, it was so foggy. I blame HHN. They had their premium stream night last night. It was their first night of HHN, but it was a paid for pass. You get all the food, all the houses, all that kind of stuff, and it comes at a premium price. They sold out. Tonight's the first night of General Halloween Horror Nights at Universal. I blame HHN because it was so spooky this morning when I got out of the house. It was just foggy everywhere.
Please note the 4 circles at the feet in each row of the zone.
PRK says, as someone who used to work outside in the heat, it takes a lot out of you and understand the decision to conserve energy. And that's really what he was doing. He was trying to be conservative. So, good morning. How you guys doing?
Hey, how are you?
Doing good, doing good. You guys, what's that?
Paige was just telling you I was going to be here.
Oh, that's cool. Good to see you guys. Yeah, I was going to say, can we ask for the back row?
It's okay if we join you?
Thank you. Perfect. Here, we'll all jump on up here. And make sure I'm not holding up any lines here. Here we go. Perfect. I don't even think that was 15 minutes.
Anything from the truck. We're not allowed to stop to pick anything up. If you do drop something,
good morning, guys. How are you? And where are you guys originally from?
Just here in Ruskin, Apollo Beach area.
Oh, okay. So you guys are, okay, cool.
We always take this Friday off.
Yeah.
And come to the parks because it's really empty.
It is.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Later on, the news reports come out of it being the very busiest year ever for this day. Let's hope not. Let's hope it's a really laid back day. Cool. The Friday before Labor Day?
Yeah. So, let's
Put
get
your
this
arms,
out
legs, hands, and feet away. Doors will be closed.
He's like, hey, Darcy, hey Joe. Here, it's not often that we get to have subtitles at the bottom to introduce you guys to everybody. So there we go. We got your names up on the screen and everybody.
We always love coming to Safari in the morning because the animal, like us, the animals are just waking up, right?
Oh yeah. I'm just like a giraffe. In the morning, I'm good. I'm perky. I'm ready to go.
Jumbo, everybody. My name is Ducky.
And you can pretty much make me go anywhere. Just put my breakfast at that space and I will show up.
Please keep your arms, legs, hands, and feet inside the truck. Very important that everybody remains seated at all times, even when the truck is stopped. Over over here on the right, you see a sign welcoming us in the reserve. Now the word Harambe, that's a Swahili word.
The
Means
good
coming
news
or working
is
together.
Nick is making breakfast for
what we're all
everybody.
doing out
So
here.
when we
We're
get off the
working together
safari,
to protect the animals.
just
We're
put your
gonna
orders
say
in with
safari.
Nick. He's making pretty much short order cook anything you guys want
Now
this
the
morning.
adventure begins in the Little Ituri forest. And forest animals, they use their colors and their markings as camouflage, and they will hide from predators. Okapi off to the right, dark brown body, stripes on the legs that will remind you of a zebra. The okapi is not related to a zebra, though. The okapi is the only relative there is to a giraffe. Just before you got on board this truck, the warden told me a black rhinoceros has been seen in this area. Hope we're going to see a black rhino, but they're very scarce. You know, back in 2015, less than 5,000 left in the world. But since that time, there's been some successful conservation efforts. Their numbers are slowly and steadily increasing.
There's one of the guys
There's the
back
black
there.
rhino he told me about. Now you're going to look at that black rhino and say he's not black, he's brown. Well, they wallow in mud. Mud's a sunscreen. The black rhinoceros is the smaller of the two rhino species on this reserve. He weighs 3,000 pounds, if you call that small, anyway.
Bumpy one today. I blame the fog.
Now this road will take us through the Santi River. When we get to the river, we're going to be looking for the largest mammal that makes the river its home. Anybody back there know what that animal is?
Hippopotamus.
Right, that's the Nile hippopotamus. Weigh over 5,000 pounds. Hippo in the river down below on the right. Summertime, they stay in the river all day. That's how they keep their bodies cool. They will only leave the river at nighttime to feed. These are pink-backed pelicans on the riverbank over here on the right. Backs are pink during the mating season, almost like they're blushing. There's a bloat of hippo over here on the left. That's what you call a group of hippo, a bloat. Now the hippos, they can swim, but they prefer to walk or run on the bottom of the river, hold their breath for several minutes. Now walking or running on the bottom of the river is how they got the name hippopotamus. The word hippopotamus translates to river horse. Bridge up ahead we call Croc Bridge. We call it that because more often than not, we will see Nile crocodile down below. 16 feet long, 500 pounds. Very powerful jaws. They will attack animals twice their size, and they disable their prey by crushing their bones.
There's one. There you go.
Now, while those jaws are powerful, they can be gentle as well. When the crocs detect motion in their eggs, they'll put the eggs in their mouth. They will roll the eggs around in their mouth, and it helps the baby crocs to hatch. I remember this road. This road will take us to the Serengeti. That's what the local people call the vast grasslands of Central Africa. On safari, we call the Serengeti the savanna. Now, savanna is a different type of ecosystem than what we've seen so far. And speaking of different, check out this tree over here on the right. This tree is called the baobab tree, but the local people, they call it the upside down tree. Looks like the roots are pointing up to the sky.
And remain sleepless 9 months out of the year. I'm pretty much bald 9 months out of the year too, so.
Now we're looking out over the savannah, home to almost every mammal in Africa. This is the Africa we're working so hard to preserve. A lot of vegetation out here. All the grass will be a feast for the various grazing species. You say, boy, that must weigh a ton. Well, they don't, because they're not solid. They're honeycomb. Animal's blood flows through the horn, keeps the body cool.
So earlier this week, Dr. Mark at Disney shared a photo of the African painted dogs up close. Oh, I love these animals. They're so beautiful.
African painted dogs down below us here on the left. They're the most efficient hunter on the savannah.
He looks
They
cute.
hunt in a pack and they chase down their prey. They can run 35 to 40 miles an hour. Keep that up for 3 miles. Maasai giraffe over here on the left. Get their name from where they originated in Africa, the Masai Mara region. Sable antelope off to the left as well, up ahead of us. That's the animal on the sign at the entrance. Horns arch back over their backs, and it's how they defend themselves against a predator that would jump on their back, like a lion. Largest of the antelope species in Africa, coming up on the left side, eland. Male eland, 6 feet tall at the shoulder, can weigh over 2,000 pounds. That's a male eland right there on the left. They have a huge dewlap. It's a fold of skin that hangs down on the underside of the neck. Blood vessels flow through it. Serves the same purpose as the horns of the Ankole cattle. Helps keep them cool. See Hartman's mountain zebras up ahead. Even from this distance, I know they're Hartmans by how wide the stripes are on the road. Stripes of the zebra are unique to the animal, just like our fingerprints are to us. No two are alike.
I'm gonna get a really close-up look of the giraffe today.
Another Maasai giraffe. Now, giraffe have a 4-chambered stomach, like a cow and a goat. They'll eat for up to 20 hours out of every day. They even chew cud like a cow. See that giraffe just chewing away there? Hartman's mountain zebra on the right. They're the only species of zebra that have a dewlap. Well, there's a baby giraffe over here on the right. Looks to be about 6 months old.
There's Tucker.
Now, when mama giraffe gives birth, she's standing up. First life experience a baby giraffe knows is a 6-foot drop to the ground. When that newborn hits the ground, that's what gets it started breathing.
Says the lion.
Last time I made this right turn up ahead, I was face to face with an elephant. Elephants live in herds, and the females stay with the same herd their entire life, and that is nearly 40 years. The male elephants, they will leave the herd by the time they get to be a teenager. They live the life of a bachelor from then on. Now, we got elephant country here on the right. That looks like it may be a solitary elephant. If it is, that's a bull. Fully grown bull elephant can be 10 feet tall at the shoulder, weigh up to 13,000 pounds. Elephant country is a huge area. Luckily, we have a shortcut. You'd be looking off to the right in the distance. You're going to see the road winding between the cliffs, and that's our shortcut. Now, wait a minute.
I've seen more.
Sign up ahead says road closed. Now, that's the shortcut. Oh, the bridge is gone. Now, 2 weeks ago, there was a bridge right here. Well, this means we're going to have to take the long way around, and oh boy, that's going to add 2 or 3 days onto this trip.
As long as there's nowhere.
Here's a bridge I haven't seen in a long time. What's in terrible shape. This is not our lucky day. This bridge is held together with cable. This bridge looks bad. I think it's going to be our lucky day if we make it across. Oh, the front wheels are off. At least I'm safe. And so are you. Well, don't you know, it turns out it is our lucky day. We could have ended up in that river down below.
All I'm saying is if we fell backward, we're taking him with us.
A lot of elephant tracks right here. Ooh, look at the tusk marks in the red clay over here on the right. You know elephants eat red clay? Gives them minerals, nutrients they don't normally get in their diet. A lot of elephant tracks here. The oldest, wisest female in the herd. She's got an incredible memory. That matriarch could take that herd back to locations they haven't been to in years. She'll remember where to find the freshest water, the most abundant sources of food, and the fewest predators. But the elephants are in trouble from the most ruthless, vicious predator there is on the planet. Anybody know what animal that is?
Humans.
It's human poachers. Target the elephants for the ivory in their tusks. Springbok off to the right.
Oh, look, African ducks.
These are greater flamingo. They're the lightest colored pink of all the flamingo species. When they hatch, they're gray. They would stay gray, except their favorite food is brine shrimp. Brine shrimp contains beta-carotene. After they eat the brine shrimp for a couple of years, beta-carotene will turn the flamingos pink. Springbok over here on the right, beige back, white belly, dark stripe down the middle, only weigh 100 pounds, fully grown. They're called springbok because they can jump straight up in the air, 6 feet.
When they start jumping, they refer to it as pronking. And we actually had the joy of seeing that about a couple years ago. They just suddenly, when we were watching them, they just decided they didn't want to be where they were, and they all just started just
on the savannah will attract the white rhinoceros.
crazily from one side of the savannah to
Just
the
like
other.
their cousin, the black rhino. A black rhinoceros is a solitary animal during the time, only gets together with other black rhino after dark. That's not the way it is with the white rhinoceros. They're a more social, docile animal. They live together on the savannah, small groups called a crash. There could be as few as 2 or 3 individuals in a crash, could be 10 or more. Hey, over here on this hill. Ooh, cheetah's the fastest land mammal. They can sprint 60 miles an hour. This truck goes 8. Keep an eye on that cheetah. Cheetah's the only large cat in Africa that's a daytime hunter. We're in the heart of cheetah country. 60 miles an hour, daytime hunter. Sitting in the back row of this truck, you better hope they're not hungry. I think we better get out of here.
All of the cheetahs inside the
Rock
safari.
formation up ahead of us is called a Kopi. It's a favorite spot for lions.
We call them the cheetah sisters.
They get up there and look out over the savannah, be looking for
We're
prey.
the cheetah girls.
I mentioned cheetahs, a daytime hunter, 0 to 60, and the lions, they sneak up on their prey. Lions live in what's called a pride. There'll be a dominant male, several female lions in the pride. We don't see as many lions as we used to. In the last 25 years, the lions have lost 50% of their population in the wild.
Wow.
Large burrows up ahead. Had to have been dug by the largest burrowing mammal in Africa. Here it is, right here. Anybody know what this animal is? Warthog. They dig with their upper tusk, the snout, and the front legs. When they go into a burrow, they'll turn around, so those tusks are prominently displayed. They're razor sharp and the predators know it. Leave them alone. Warthogs are related to domestic pigs and they're one of the most intelligent mammals in all of Africa. See some ostrich eggs on the ground up ahead on the right. Largest bird in the world, the ostrich. Each egg will weigh 3 pounds. They don't build a nest. Nope, they just lay the eggs right there on the ground. We always see a bunch of eggs together because they are communal nesters. All the female ostrich lay their eggs with the eggs that were laid by the dominant female in the flock. See Lord Wilson Matua's outpost up ahead. This is where he keeps his award-winning Nigerian dwarf goats. And he treats these goats like pets. Don't get him started talking about these goats because he will never stop. See that yellow box hanging over that goat? That's a beehive. Now, farmers are cultivating land in this area, but the elephants raid their crops. Come to find out, elephants are afraid of bees. Warden's going to put a beehive fence up around the farmers' crops. If the elephants disturb the beehive, the bees will swarm, and the elephants, they run away. You wouldn't think it, but an elephant has very sensitive skin. They do not want to be stung any more than we do. Beehives protect both the crops and the elephants. The farmers, they were resorting to violence. Gives them another cash crop too, honey. So they take the goat milk, the cheese, the honey, the crops. They sell it all at the local open-air market. Helps the villagers to be less reliant on the wildlife for food. I recognize this gate. It's on the outskirts of the village. Means I'm going to have to drop you off at the nearest warden's post. From there, it will be a short walk back to the village of Harambe. But on that walk, you're going to pass the entrance to the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. I'd like to encourage everybody to visit the trail. That is a self-guided walking tour. That's between 1/4 and 3/8 of a mile, but it's an easy hike. On that trail, you're going to see a lot more of the wildlife that's right here in Africa. Just about everybody's favorites, the western lowland gorillas, the great apes. There's a family of gorillas on the trail. In that family, about 4 years ago, there was the birth of a little baby girl gorilla. She is still a lot of fun to watch. That little baby girl was born about 1 o'clock in the morning. You know, the sun came up. Mom came out and brought the baby with her. I think she thought it was bring your child to work day. Once you pass the family, you'll walk across the suspension bridge. And then you're going to see some bachelor silverback gorillas. Weigh over 400 pounds. Keep on walking. Eventually you get to a fork in the road. There's a map right there, so you'll know what I'm talking about. Now, when you get to that fork, anytime you get to a fork in the road, you can go right or you can go left. Now, if you go to the right, though, and you'll be looking up, you can't be looking down, you'll be looking up, you're going to see the largest tortoise you will ever see in your entire life, and that's courtesy of the Disney Imagineers.
I would go early. As soon as it gets hot, they go off to the side.
Be sure you gather up all your personal belongings. Don't leave anything behind. Once again, my name is Ducky from Speedway, Indiana. It's been my pleasure to be your guide. Hey, you gotta come back and see us again on this thrill ride. No two trips are ever the same.
So, and that's like an 11.
And on safari, we don't say goodbye, we say Kwaherini. And the word Kwaherini translates to go well. So, Kwaherini, everybody.
That's right, Quarry.
And watch your arms, legs, hands, and feet on the right. Doors are opening. Watch your step getting off the truck. Our name of this truck is Symbol 1, SIMBA1, Wilderness Explorers, page 15 of your handbook.
Well, thank you guys so much for riding with me this morning. And, or I'd say letting me ride with you guys is more like it. So, pleasure.
Good to see you again.
You guys take it easy.
Okay, have a great day.
And I hope you get to see Basso playing around this morning. The little tiger, like I said, if you're going to catch him playing, it's going to be first thing in the morning. Sort of like me, you know, later in the day, that's when I go into nap time.
Yeah, me too.
Not nearly as much active, so. Paige, thanks for letting us know. And I hope you guys have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
We'll see you guys next time. Yeah. We're going to see if any of our bachelors, silverback mountain gorillas, are over here. We've got Walt. He just ran over the hole, over the top of the hill there. It's one of our young guys. See if we can pop back over real quick. Jumbo, and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom this morning, everybody. Good to see you guys. Well, I was hoping that KJ was maybe grabbing some breakfast this morning. KJ is our alpha. He likes to usually have breakfast on this side. He'll grab some of the leaves and other. Oh, here he is right here. Let's flip over here for just a second. Here he is. He's going to go through and pick him out something from the breakfast buffet. And he is a very private eater. He likes to grab his food and then he will find a quiet spot or just simply turn around and put his back to you. I consider that to be not only private, but you know, he does a lot better job of being respectful and not chewing his food in front of everybody. He'll come back out when he wants to grab a few more bites as well. Dippersky, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Appreciate you subscribing. Everybody, welcome in our latest Magic Crew member. Magic Crew, as you jump in this morning, don't forget to take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. Let YouTube know we are live. After this week, I feel like this week has been a marathon in itself. So I'm kind of appreciative of the fact that we have a laid back Friday morning. Take time, just enjoy the ambiance of the day. And now we've got a long weekend coming. Labor Day. What are you guys doing? What's the Magic Crew doing for Labor Day weekend this weekend? I always enjoy going to farmers markets. It's not only it's a great way to support the local farmers, fresh fruits, fresh vegetables. That sounds like a lot of fun. HR8 Night Eagle studying for the long weekend. Also the farmer's market. Did I miss something? Everybody's having fun at the farmer's market. Hey, buddy. Got a squirrel friend down here who just jumped into the lane. Listen, Joel, thank you so much for letting me ride with you on this safari this morning. And Paige, again, thank you for letting me know that they were here. It's good to see them again. It's the Friday Night Lights. Maybe a trick to Buc-ee's. There we go. Can we consider Buc-ee's a farmer's market? I know it's not anything like a farmer's market, but if I tell myself it's a farmer's market, can I justify swinging over to Buc-ee's? Buc-ee's! And if I start on this sucker today, I might finish it by the end of Labor Day. I'm a little biased, but that would be amazingly fun to be able to do that. What was the secret? What was the secret with talking with your husband? Or is it going to be a surprise? Here's our lion cupcakes, or zebra cupcakes, and now we have a Mickey pumpkin cupcake. All the fun treats here. I'm going to step on out. It's got a line forming, and I do not want to be the one to ever stand between someone and their treats. Good morning, Ellen. How far is it to the nearest Buc-ee's? For us, it's about an hour away from us, which is why we don't go a lot more often. Look at that, it's Harold Horsecollar. We don't see him very often. A few chasers. Yeah, if we had, well, supposedly they are building a Buc-ee's in Ocala, which would make it a little closer. I don't know if it's, by the time we get there, if it's that much closer. But they keep telling us that if they build the one in Ocala, it will be the largest Buc-ee's to date, which means that Walt's Chili is going to have to talk to his local Buc-ee's, and they're going to have to add another something to get that title back.
Oh, all the same for me, not for you.
Oh, he knows. I'm just waiting to talk to Susan. Flights are booked, ready to go. All right, gonna make it happen.
You're so next.
I think we should see about making that happen today, and that way you can have the rest of the weekend to just start your countdown.
So he's saying, like chill out for your dad.
No, you chill out. I'm talking about a very powerful man. Very powerful man.
I should buy this for Owen and make him wear it. He would be so mad at me. Scar. Jumbo, and good morning, everybody. It's Friday, which means even at the best of weeks, even the worst of weeks, we can say it's been a week, and we can go right into the weekend. So thank you for spending a little time with us this morning to bring in the weekend. We got a line for breakfast this morning. All right. How you doing, Captain Tuttle? G'day, hey girl, welcome in. Home. When do you get your treats? At the end of the day? At the end of the day. we're another day older. I think I need a caffeine treat this morning. You guys okay if I head over to Creature Comforts and get myself my very first pumpkin spice latte of the season? And maybe we can find something else treat worthy in the case over at Starbucks. Oh, the show has started. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Woo! I didn't even see that on the schedule. Hang on, I'm gonna put a note into my Disney experience. I gotta add that one in there. Thank you guys. Woo, thanks everybody. I want you guys to get big shout outs. Big compliment for Al. I was about to say cast member compliments. Here we got to get name tags. We got Nick, Ricky. That's why you got to get it all the way. If you go off to the side and guess, you're going to get hard. Al. Can I call you Al? Yeah. Okay. And then Sarah, they're making this park clean and keeping it together for us. So. See you again. Appreciate it. Good to see you guys. Love the outfits too. Look, you got the Simba. Right? Look at all the pins. I am so happy that pin trading's back. Right? It's so fun. You know, I love it. I don't stop nearly enough at boards, but there's people who watch our streams every time and they're like they vicariously are trading their pins. Yeah. While they're watching and they're like, I'll do that one, I'll do that one, I'll trade that one. Yeah, what streaming do you do? We stream from the parks every weekday. Oh wow, what channel? And then, it's Ear to Ear Magic. And I'm here pretty much every Friday. Okay, I love that. Because we love Animal Kingdom. Yes. And I started coming on Animal Kingdom about 3 years ago on Fridays. And when I stopped, they're like, no, we want to go back on Friday. Yeah. So now that's amazing. We've got I just forgot a name. I don't remember. I just had it right before I said it. I lost it. But it's the idea of getting old. We're seeing a lot of the older characters. We saw Horse Collar over there. We saw Henrietta Cluck. Wow. And of course, this is Oswald's counterpart here. And I'm sure someone in the chat will jump in and help fill me back in. But I love to see the old characters pop back in. Right, so do I. It's really fun. Well. Awesome. Thank you so much, Anna. Have an awesome weekend and a great Labor Day weekend. Have a magical day. Hey guys, how you doing? Good. I see you on YouTube. Awesome. Well, guess what? Now you're on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys are live with us right now. Where are you guys visiting from? New York. New York? Yeah. And how long are you guys here for? We got here actually on Monday, but we return on September 6th. Okay. So has it been a good week so far? It was hot yesterday. Oh, no. Luckily, it was a rest day. Oh, good. Were you guys staying at the hotel or hitting the pool and some stuff like that? Yeah. And what's on the agenda for today? What are you guys going to do? So far, we woke up Flight of Passage, so we got that off the list. So you've already done Flight of Passage? Yeah. Sivako, ready to go? All right. And now who's doing Expedition Everest today? Are you hitting who's staying with the little ones when they're doing the roller coasters today? Maybe? You guys going to trade out maybe? Yeah. There you go. Now, they got all their spots and leopard stripes and stuff on. Where's yours? I told it again. But no, dude, that's still pretty on point right there for your outfit. You could hide in the bushes and jump out and scare people and you'd be right in Animal Kingdom. How often do you guys get to come to Disney? This is the third time. Yeah, the third time. Third time? Yeah, third. Yeah, well, technically when she was 2, that was in 2017. So it's been a while. And are you enjoying the Disney trips? So now remember, when you get back home, to let your mom and dad know how much you enjoyed coming on the trips, because they got to work really hard. They got to do a lot of planning, and it takes a bit, but they love bringing you guys, I bet. So, well, thank you guys so much for watching. Is there anybody back in New York you want to give a shout out to or say hello to back home? Well, I mean, Mom, yeah. Say hi, Mom. Mom's back home in New York right now. Is she in New York? All right, Mom. Now, it's not your mom because your mom's here, right? What do you call their mom? And so they're all doing well. One of them's even asleep with a fan on. So I mean, that's about the height of comfort right there. I hope that maybe one of these days my kids will be able to bring me to the parks when I get older, and they'll just put a fan on me, give me a Starbucks, and just push me around. Maybe on the roller coaster every once in a while. So, well, thank you guys. It was a pleasure to meet you. And I hope that you guys, even when you get back home, you can always put on one of our streams and enjoy watching it with the family.
You bring the magic in the house.
Oh, I love it. I love it. And even when you're not here, I hope that you feel like you can be here. So take it easy. It's going to be a good weekend.
Yeah.
It's going to be an awesome weekend. Are you guys going to any Halloween events while you're here?
Oh, we already went on Tuesday.
You were there on Tuesday?
Yeah.
Well, we missed you. I was there on Tuesday as well.
Yeah.
So who got the most candy?
Actually, we did. Yeah.
What?
We were just focused on the ride. We did see the parade though.
Yeah. Oh,
We
I
had
love
to
the
see
parade.
that.
That's
Yeah.
my favorite parade ever. Got to see it twice, and I got chills because it was such a cool thing. But well, if you guys if run into us again, always come over and say hello. Pleasure to meet you. And if you see a Yeti, do you know what you're supposed to say when you see the Yeti on our channel? You know what I say? I yell his name out over and over and over again to get his attention. And I go, Yeti, 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 Yeti. That's what I say. So you guys, when you're riding through there, if you see the Yeti, yell out his name as many times as you can when you go by and see if he'll reach out to you. He always tries to give a high five. If you notice that, when you go by, he reaches out for a high five because he's the friendliest guy out there. He really is. Nice to meet you guys. Take it easy. Make sure they stay hydrated. And if you lose them in the bushes, they're going to be hard to find. So keep an eye on them. So thanks, guys. Pleasure to meet you. Have fun. And Owen stayed home today. We're going to Disney on Ice tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna go do Disney on Ice, and Owen's like, if I'm gonna do that tonight, he says I gotta save up. I'll wear him out in the heat. So he goes, all right, I'll go tonight. And so just meet this morning, but hopefully maybe we'll catch you guys again before you guys leave. Thanks, guys. Have a great trip. Awesome. That is our crew. That is one of the main reasons that we stay family friendly, because we want families like that to be able to watch our channel on the regular. So thanks for saying hello, guys. And our mom back in New York, I hope you get a chance to see them here and realize they're having a great time. I think we should go find that Yeti later. I think we need to go see if we can find him.
The show is continuing.
Sarah, I just saw another Sarah over there, and she was so energetic. Is it just something with Sarahs?
Us Sarahs, man.
Every Sarah I see this morning has been just full of energy.
We're alive and ready to go.
How do you do it?
You know, pure adrenaline.
And maybe a couple of coffees before?
I haven't had any. I haven't had coffee yet.
Oh, this is all natural. This is organic.
This is all natural.
This is all just... Good to see you guys again.
Thank you. Have a good one.
That's so funny. Our cast members, I swear I could probably, if I wasn't live streaming, because I feel like when I'm live streaming, I'm committed to bringing you guys some rides and some entertainment. But with no exaggeration, Owen and I could come into the parks, not do a single ride, not go to a single parade, but just meet cast members and have the best time. If you're new to coming to Disney World, I think that the cast members that we have here at our parks, the cream of the crop for reaching out, making magic happen. So when you come to the parks, if you run into a cast member, which you're gonna have to, say hello. Check out their name, say hello to them, ask them about where they're from, because some of the greatest stories I've heard have been about their hometowns and what they've done and how they got here as far as how they work. So, love that. And just give them a chance to make their magic for you. I love it. All right, so I'm going to jump in line. I always feel a little guilty when I get Starbucks because it's very much a selfish thing. But I'm going to get something. Oh, he's got a I love that hat. We're gonna grab ourselves some pumpkin spice. Love the hat, by the way. Awesome hat. How you doing this morning, everybody? How you doing this morning? This dad. Car Rating says I need to check PayPal. I missed one. Awesome. Okay. Tori says, hi, Chris. I'm trying to use that code they had to give to us, and it isn't working. Uh-oh. I might reach out to my, yeah, we do have a code that was given to us, and this is an official code from Disney on Ice. It's supposed to be a Labor Day weekend code. If you're interested in going to a Disney on Ice show, the code is FAMTYM, I think. I remember last year when we had a code, it has to be, I think, for certain shows and whether or not they're available, but we got it to work. Let me know, guys, if anybody has tried it and it's worked for them, so that we know that we've got the right one. But if you'd like to go visit the newest Disney on Ice show, tickets this weekend, this code is supposed to be up to 25% off. So we'll see, Tori, if anybody else has been able to use it for theirs. Normally I would get a Frappuccino because it's so hot. Today I want something hot. All right, cool. Nick says that they did use the code last night and it didn't work for them. That's good to know. All right. So many different people from so many different places. And the great thing is, you know, like cultural representatives, we have, because of Epcot, because of Animal Kingdom Lodge, we have so many different places that bring in our cast members from around the world so that they can talk about where they're from. As soon as I get done with my order, I'm going to go back in and check for PayPal. See, I missed something. Iced pumpkin cream chai. Now I'm rethinking whether or not I want something hot or not. Susan would love the iced pumpkin cream chai. And there's no Halloween treats in here, shockingly. Not that I can tell. How you doing this afternoon, Karen? Good morning. How you doing? I need something pumpkin. I normally get the latte or the frappuccino because it's cold, but I feel like I need a hot drink. I'm torn today. I really am. I need something with some coffee in it. So can you do a pumpkin spice latte? Let me do. I'm sorry. I need it hot. I'm going to do it hot today. Yeah. So let's go with it. It's Chris. And I think that's going to be it. And I'm going to start with that. I know that's not going to be enough, but yes. Awesome. Thank you, Diego. Wait for my name to be called over here. Shouldn't take too long. It's not too busy in here today. All right, I have this not one but two PayPals. Okay, now I feel terrible. And our first one is from JP. JP, thank you so very much. JP sent in an Ohana PayPal. Thank you so much, JP, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, JP. We hope that you're having an amazing morning, starting off this weekend, this long weekend, Labor Day weekend. And I got one more. I might need some help on this one. I'm trying to remember the channel name. Mods maybe can help me out. Who is our other PayPal for? Firefighter says, I saw the second video of Owen with his backpack full of candy. Saw how much that backpack weighs and was amazed. He carried that on his back all night, the night last Tuesday, and it really got to him. It was heavy. Good morning, Donald. All right, so I got one more PayPal. It's going to party time. Another Ohana PayPal. Thank you. There we go. I know we've got like a 25-second delay, so. Second PayPal was from Kelly. Thank you so much, Kelly. And we just got a PayPal. Kelly sent a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Ohana. Mahalo. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Hi. Thank you, Kelly. So for those who are watching for the first time, two things. One, when anyone gives a donation that has a 626 in it, it's an Ohana PayPal. Straight from the experiment 626. It's when we ask that if you are donating for the purpose of the community, for recognizing and saying thank you to those who come into the chat, all you have to do is have any donation that has a 626 as the last two numbers. And when that's given, that's expressly as a recognition for that. So, and then two, sometimes when you use the PayPal system, if your channel name is different than what you use for PayPal, we simply ask, put in the message what your channel name is, just to make sure we know exactly what's coming from. There we go. Thank you, Kelly.
Josh, white mocha frappuccino.
Grab this out of the way. And it's hot too.
Chris, salted caramel cold brew.
Ooh, that's hot. Do they have sleeves? Do they still do sleeves? Do you guys have any sleeves? Oh, thank you. The dispenser on the front was out of sleeves. I guess I should have told her that. All right. Thank you so much.
I didn't want to see you struggle.
Like, get that man his coffee. Thank you so much. Oftentimes when I'm streaming, I have to learn how to do things with one hand all the time.
Because I was like, oh my god, that chip is amazing.
And so it's.
She was like, but you have to do everything with one hand.
Oftentimes they don't know that I'm doing stuff in the background. I'll take twice as long, but as long as they don't know I'm doing it, they don't know how long it takes. The worst part is when I see a parade or a show and I start clapping and I'm like,
oh my god, and you're like, I have one hand.
it's the sound of one hand clapping. So thank you guys very much. Starbucks drinkers, don't let other Starbucks drinkers struggle. That sleeve was not wanting to open. Oh my gosh, that's spooky. Look at that. Ooh. All right. All right, first pumpkin spice. And it's extremely hot. Whew. Okay, real quick. I joke about the fact that there's lots of stuff that I do behind the scenes that you guys don't know I'm doing. That's the intent, is that you don't know that I'm doing it. It shouldn't interrupt or shouldn't change what happens in the streams. Our mods do that every day. Our mods are continually working behind the scenes in ways that you guys don't know, and it's meant to be that way. So when you see the Blue Ranch, it is not a special club. They aren't like somehow some special in-group. Matter of fact, there have been people that have asked about being mods before that are awesome people of the Magic Crew that I have said no to. Not because they would not do a great job, not because they are not awesome people, but because I know that because of the work that it takes and the work that our mods do, that it would lessen their experience, and I don't think they would find it. It would be a lot of work. So our mods are awesome. Thank you, mods. How you doing, Morgan? Good morning. How are ya? Donald wants to know, are the kids excited about Disney on Ice tonight? Caleb is beyond excited. Caleb had so much fun. If you guys watched the stream last night, we did a last minute, it was a spur of the moment. It wasn't planned because I didn't know that we were gonna have a package. It was at the UPS store. We're like, all right, pick it up. And it said that it was a media package. I'm like, all right, well, since when do we ever get a media package? I figured it was worth opening it up with everybody. And Caleb was so excited. And he's still excited because he enjoyed the show so much last year. And so to clarify, just so you guys know, Disney on Ice is actually put on by a different company. They are not the same company as Disney Parks and Recreation. They are a company that has been doing Monster Jam. They have been doing Disney on Ice and several other shows like this that comes to local theaters and convention centers. They've been doing this for decades. And they contacted me out of the blue last year. Said, we love your content. It's family inspired. So, we'd love to invite you over to the complex. We didn't even know it was a complex. We didn't even know what we were in for last year. It was amazing. And we're thankful that they've decided that they wanted to invite us again this year. So. A few Animal Kingdom items this morning. Jeremy, thank you so very much. Jeremy just tipped $6.26. There's that Ohana for the crew and my son Micah, who wants to hear the song. Well, this one's for Micah then. And that's okay. I am perfectly okay, because sometimes we just need something that's just for us, How you doing today, Micah? Thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you for being a part of what we do. And Micah, this is for you, because we just got a PayPal. Micah sent a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Micah. Greatly appreciate it. And Micah, we hope you're having an amazing day today. Have a great Friday. Make the most of it. This is the last Friday in the month of August. So you got to make it count. So thank you so much, Micah. Greatly appreciate it. And I'm going to take just another second here. I'm going to take you guys out to see some birds in just a moment. I think it might have been another one. Here we go. Hey girl, just tip $6.26. Have fun tonight. We're gonna have the best time. But the whole purpose, really and truly, the whole purpose of us being invited tonight is so that we can share it with you guys. You are the reason that we're going tonight. And if it were not for you guys to have to share, to be able to share, then we wouldn't have it. So we appreciate it. And we can't wait to show you some highlights from tonight later on this weekend. So, because we just got a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal. Mahalo for the PayPal. For the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, girl. I hope you're having a great Friday morning. And we're about to go out and see some macaws in just a second. So, thank you guys. You guys are being so generous today. And the silly thing is, my first thing is I may pay the phone bill on time this month. Silly thing, I'm adulting. Here comes the birds. I think I need to get out there. So let me make my way out. Iron Witch, thank you. Get the birds out here. Here come the macaws. I was waiting for them.
Now, isn't this an incredible sight to see? It is sights like this that are worth protecting in wild places. Now it looks like a few of them are looping around. We'll see if any of them
No, they're
want
just-
to join us. But like I said, we just need that positive reinforcement. So right now they're choosing to loop around,
Iron
Discovery
Witch,
Island,
thank you so very, very
real
much.
life. If they do land though, we're gonna give them all of their favorite treats, things like peanuts, banana chips, just positively reinforcing that behavior of coming to hang out with us. But these birds have a lot of freedom and control, and they
Thank
can do
you to the
whatever they want.
mods.
But I do want to
And
point out
thank you,
these guys,
Iron
are
Witch.
blue and gold macaws that are hanging out, and then there's also that green military macaw that is making some victory laps around Discovery
This
Island.
one's to you,
But
mods.
it looks like nobody wants to land with us. That's totally fine. It's still really cool to see them.
None
do
of
what
them
they do
landed.
on their little flight.
That's a first.
Yeah, so Keegan right now is hanging out with us at these roots right here, and what she's doing is keeping an eye on everything, keeping an eye on all the birds, because we have about 30 birds.
Look,
that
the
we
birds,
just
none of the birds landed.
let out from their aviary. Looks
But
like
we
two
have a
more
squirrel.
birds decided to join. This is our blue and gold macaw. They look a little bit like that blue sort of macaw that I was talking about. And these guys are super beautiful, but we don't want to inspire you to run off to a pet shop, because as you can tell, they are super loud in the four walls of your home too.
Only
They
one
also
bird
fight really
landed
hard
here in
and
the
live
area.
like
All
this
of the
on
other ones
Well,
either
it looks
flew
like
back
we
or
decided
landed in
to
a
go
tree.
here, so feel free to hang out with us, take some photos, ask us any questions, and we hope to we hope to see you soon at our next show at 10:15. But everyone, have a wonderful time here at Disney Animal Kingdom.
That is the first. There was one in the tree, and none of the birds landed. They all either went back or circled over.
Thank you for joining us for Winged Encounters.
That was crazy. So if you've never seen that show, Winged Encounters, they actually released all the macaws from the back of the park, but they have their own little exhibit area. I mean, it's actually not even an exhibit. It's actually closed off. It's all backstage. And so no one can see where they stay. And they all go flying toward the park over the tree of life, spin around and land on that log, and they all get a treat and go back. None of them stopped for a treat today.
Let's see if we can just dance all together. Maybe we can help Timo cheer up. Make some new friends today, okay? Here we go. Hakuna Matata. Oh yeah. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. You guys pick this dance up? Means no worries for the rest of your days. I think it's working. It's all problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna. How you feeling? Feeling pretty good? Okay. Wait, Timon, what were you doing out here when I ran into you? Were you a little afraid? Okay, well, that's okay, Timon. What scared you? What made you feel afraid? Ooh, a big animal? What, was it like a bear? No, okay. Well, what could have scared Timon? What kind of an animal? Were you like a tiger? Was it a tiger? No. Okay. A hippopotamus? No. Okay. That's all right. That's right. Let's see. What else? Like a hyena. Yes! Okay, that's right. Meerkats and hyenas don't get along, do they, Timon? But that's okay. You know exactly what to do whenever you see a hyena, right? Timon is a professional. Okay, let's make some noise for Timon. Let's make some noise for Timon. Okay, Timon, why don't you show us what to do whenever we see a hyena out there in the animal kingdom, okay? Here we go. Scurry. Sniff. Flinch. Oh, that's right. Just like Sentry Duty. Okay, let's pay attention to Timon. Show us one more time. Scurry. Sniff. Flinch. Oh, yes. Okay, let's get all the cool kids out here. Cool kids of all ages. Timon's going to show us what to do whenever we see a hyena out there, okay? You guys want to come with us? Let's get all these wilderness explorers over here. Cool kids. Timon's going to show us what to do.
All the cool kids can come out.
Maybe we'll have some new meerkat recruits. Yeah. Okay. We got a little one coming up here, Timon. Hi. The smallest meerkat. I love your
yeah, you're good.
outfit.
Go ahead.
I think I should have
you
one
can
like
get in front
that.
of me.
Dino
Go ahead.
needs this,
Yeah.
this onesie here. Okay. Oh,
Especially if that's your little guy, you got to get a video of that.
Right here, okay? Everybody pay attention to Timon. Remember, it's 3 steps. Scurry, sniff, flinch. Okay? Here we go, Timon. Ready when you are. Scurry, sniff, flinch. Nicely done. Okay, let's try again. Scurry, sniff, flinch. Even faster. scurry, sit, flinch. Yeah, well done, everybody. Let's make some noise for our new meerkat recruits. Oh, well done. Hey, Timon, you just made a bunch of new friends here. Yeah, so next time you see a hyena or something else unexpected or scary out
That's
there,
cool.
you don't need to be afraid. You got all your new friends and family around you, right?
I'm trying not to bring up the fact that this being Labor Day weekend, this is our last weekend of Cool Kids Summer. And events like this for Cool Kids Summer have been going on all season long, allowing kids to have cool interactions with characters, especially just for this summer. Hakuna Matata. The good news is we have received word that Cool Kids Summer will return in 2026. So if you're interested in coming here next summer, we will be on the lookout and expecting to see really cool in-park fun activities just like that one for your kids to be a part of. So if you're interested, bookings for 2026 are open for Walt Disney World. You can go ahead and reach out to us now. Let us be your Travelmation travel agent, help you book that without any fear of missing out on promotions, because you can book it now. And if a promotion comes out later, we'll add it to it. It can save you the money. I think they're ready. Yeah.
They want to hear one more?
Yeah,
Okay.
they want more. They want more.
All right, let's see if they can guess what song this is. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hakuna Matata. Huh? What a wonderful phrase.
I don't know. Any guesses?
Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing grade.
What do you think, Sterling?
Please no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Woo! Hakuna Matata.
Get you going this morning, I can't help you.
Once again, we are the Eco Rhythmics. 3, 4. Woo! Bye, everyone.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. You got people dancing in their cubicles at work right now.
That's the goal.
Good morning. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, we've got all kinds of things keeping us going as we move into Labor Day weekend. First time joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Hi, my name's Chris. I am a Travelmation travel agent along with my wife Susan, but she does all the work making it happen as I bring you into the parks to see what's going on, keep you on the tip of what is happening, how things look in the crowds. And we're here to team up so that while she's booking your travel, I'm answering all of your questions from the park. None of this, well, I heard or I read somewhere. It's I saw it, I did it, and we hope it's helpful to you guys when it comes to your next vacation. And I'm fully caffeinated. It seems so quiet this morning. Maybe Darcy and Joel were right. This is like the Friday before Labor Day is so very cautiously quiet. Hey there. Let's go check out Dinosaur. Dios amigo, how you doing? Welcome in, Paul. Oh, what was his name? I was trying not to be rude. There was a couple behind me to my left, way on the other side of the sidewalk, but they were in the shade. They were listening. And I didn't want to jump in front to grab his name tag because I didn't want to be that guy who stood in their way. So let's make it the Dinosaur. It's a 5-minute wait. Yes. Chris, are you able to see the Boneyard as it closes forever on Monday? Sure. Let's go on into the Boneyard. I'll try not to cry. I spent hours in the Boneyard playing with my kids when they were younger. The Boneyard was a great place because it only had one entrance and one exit. So it was really easy to keep up with our kids as they came in. We would slide. We would play with the animal sounds. It's going to be sad to see it go. So why don't we do that? After Dinosaur, we'll go over and do one last walk through the Boneyard. Owen, don't bring that up to Owen. He'll, I think he's going to feel sad he missed that. Listening at work. So Paul, if you get really excited about something in the stream and you start screaming out Hakuna Matata, is that going to catch somebody's attention? If you start singing the Single Rider song with me later, are you going to get in trouble in the office? You got to ride Dinosaur one more time this year. It's good to be able to do it one more time. We're going to get into it as much as possible.
Hello, I'm Dr. Marsh, director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old wing. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago. Today, that bare bones approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the time. And
travelers, please make sure you're stepping all the way forward, filling all the available space. Once again, step all the way forward, filling all the available space. Thank you.
But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world that will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
Have children walking, please. There's going to be stairs. I don't want the kids falling.
Morning, everybody. Welcome in. Wow, it is a walk on. They're waiting for people to come in so they can put them on car. You guys have a great ride. I'm going to be in the back with the camera turned down low, so I'm not disturbing anybody during the ride. See if we can get back with that Pteranodon. Then we're going to be talking about our giveaway. Don't forget, we're giving away a limited release Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party trading pin that we were given by Kadani Sean on Tuesday. How do you enter? You have to leave a comment on the stream from Tuesday night for the party. So if you haven't done so already, take the chance to do so now. Find it, leave a comment. When we stop for a bite today, later, we'll be drawing a name randomly from those who left comments. They're having empty seats. They don't have enough people to fill them.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you, fasten your seatbelt, and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the Time Rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Is it busy in Animal Kingdom today? Maybe not. we go. Let's go get that dino.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll. Okay, now let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now. Hang on. I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it! Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
The dinosaur ate the 3 people who were beside me.
Time travelers, place all those items in the pouch in front of you.
They have no guests. They have no guests to put in the car that I just got out of. It is that empty a ride right now. Wow. There's nobody in line yet because the pre-show still hasn't let out the next group. Woo! Our days are numbered. Having fun here at the Dino Institute. Glad we can come in and ride it several more times this year before it's gone forever. All right, again, before we stop to grab a bite to eat later on this morning, I need you guys to go over and leave a comment on Tuesday's Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party stream. We will be randomly choosing by a number generator one comment from Tuesday's stream to win this trading pin donated by Donnie Sean, member of the Magic Crew. So if you want a chance, leave a comment now. I wonder what's going to happen to all this merch. It's going to go to Character Warehouse. How you doing, Ode to the Mouse? Dope Runner, we have 404 people who've hit today's thumbs up for today's stream. I don't know, do you think we have any chances of hitting 626 today, guys? Help us out if you've come in and you haven't had a chance to hit the thumbs up button yet. Take a couple of seconds and do so. Disney Houston wants to remind you guys, if you did miss last night's impromptu live stream, opening up the media box, make sure you have your notifications turned on. While they don't always work, when you don't have them turned on, they never work. So all you do is, if you've got your screen up, let's see if I can find it. There should be a place for you to hit a little bell on the screen and ask for all notifications, but you know, apps change things around. I'm trying to find the bell on mine. It used to be, where did it go? You know, they move these little icons around all the time. Does anybody know where the little bell went? I know it is where it's at on the laptop, but on the app, not sure where it went. Minia Storm Ranger says, in all fairness, D23, yes, D23 did start this weekend. It goes on today, tomorrow, and Sunday. But keep in mind, there's only so many people that could be there. But they don't have a Disney Parks panel this year. And this is kind of how I feel. I would love to go, but I feel like I got so much other stuff going on this weekend that I'll just have to play catch up later. So, but you are correct. D23 is actually in play right now. How you doing, Jessica in the View? Greg says it's on the far right on an Android phone. Let me see if I can find it on an iPhone. I see thumbs up, thumbs down, share, report, clip, and save. I don't see it. You know what? I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna have to re-find it on the iPhone. I know they're not meeting at the moment, but we never get a chance to just kind of hang out here. I'm gonna miss these guys. Eventually, but this is gonna be the Tropical Americas, a brand new area of the park. We are gonna lose our Chipmunkasauruses, so you know I'm gonna get as many pictures with these guys as possible. They are, other than Stitch, they are my favorite character meet and greets. I love these guys. How you doing, Coach Paul Disney? Good morning. Good Donnie Sean. We're gonna give away your pin this morning. You are not eligible because you haven't entered, but that would be funny if your comment actually came up. I don't know what I'd do. How you doing, Michelle? How are you and Mike doing today? Donnie Sean's on his way back home. I know. Oh, I've never seen this. Look at that. It's lunch. We're also going to go over to the Boneyard. We had a specific request to go check out the Boneyard. It is closing forever. Oh. I said my kids have played on that playground so many times back in the past when they were small. I have slid down those slides with Liberty, Owen, and Caleb at one point or another. Morning, Alyssa. How are you? I am Zim's. Got to step out. Have a good morning. Say hey to Pam for us. I don't know if you guys were aware of the fact, but Daisy Duck actually designed all of the costumes that the other characters in DinoLand are wearing, including this dazzling dinosaur. There's Goofy, and he's got a line too. Boy, he is a popular dog today. I agree. It is other. I will be honest though, my favorite all-time playground here at Walt Disney World, again, it's no longer with us, was the Honey I Shrunk the playground. Honey I Shrunk the Kids playground. That was so much fun. But this one's pretty awesome too. Are we open? I think we might be open. You guys want to go say hey to Donald? Anybody have a question for Donald today? Oh. Hello, Chantel. Kronos Craig's hanging out with us here today.
I'll get all of the attention. We're gonna call it Avery's Dino Bound.
Donald's just leaving.
Okay.
We lost Donald. That was just too cute.
And all the photos and all the attention. Donald's okay with it.
You can't blame Donald.
I know you. He just felt so tight. Come on down. Oh, you put your right over on that barrel. That's the right place. No. See, Donald is number one.
Not the tracks, Rich.
See, Donald is number one. Daisy is Donald's number one. And Donald is Robo's number one. That's the order.
He got that all taken care of.
Oh, big bug. Are you having so much fun? Yeah. Bye, Miles. Don't forget to scan your band. Oh, we're still going. Yep. Don't scan your band.
Hey, everybody's got to get a photo of Donald. Everyone's going to get a photo of Donald.
Oh, Thank you.
Oh, all the feathers. All the feathers.
Come
Hey,
on over.
you can't be a professional duck without professional feathers. That's right. Yeah, we were just talking about the fact Daisy designed your outfit. She's done a great job. Now, does Daisy dress you all the time? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, oh, very nice. Everything. Oh, got the official Donald's Dino Bash. She takes care of you. She really does. Are you guys going to have a Labor Day weekend picnic? Yep. We're going to go swimming. Awesome. I didn't know you guys swam. Well, I mean, you are a duck. Okay, never mind. I take that back. So, now, do you ever dive? Like a professional diver? Just not for very long. We would love to see you do a professional dive. That would be amazing. But you're gonna do some swimming this weekend. Awesome picnic, and that's gonna be some fun. It's gonna be a good weekend. And what else? We're gonna
Pick some flowers.
I was gonna say pick. Do you pick flower? What's her favorite flower? Is it daisies?
No, it's not.
It's not daisies. Wow. Is it roses? Yeah. There we go. All right. Well.
Oh, they smell so nice.
Well, be very careful picking roses though, because you know, yeah, you don't want that. So, well, good. It's good to see you, Donna. We just wanted to come over and say hello. We hope you have a great Labor Day weekend. And we'll see you again real soon. Can we get a picture, though? We want to get a picture. We got to get a picture. Yeah, oh, there we go. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Boop. We'll see you soon. All right, can we tap? We tap. There we go. Awesome. Appreciate it. Thanks, Joey.
Thank you.
All right. Donald. Hey, there was nobody in line. I had to go say hello to Donald. I had to go say hello to Donald. All right, let's go check out the Boneyard. Today might be a really good day to do the Boneyard. I don't do the playgrounds on live streams too much. And the reason is it's a privacy thing. I try to let the kids who are playing on the playground do so without having some guy come in and record them having a great time. Same reason why we don't do a lot of the, we don't go to pools and the water parks too often, because it's a place where people just love to enjoy. But I think today might be a good day just to kind of show one last little walk around, and I walk down memory lane for play. So, how you doing? Why we like this as parents for our kids is because this is one entrance and there was one exit. There was a bench right here, and Susan and myself have spent so much time on that bench just watching for our kids to run by and making sure that as they were younger they didn't run off. So smaller slides. Disney Houston's, hey Chris, notification bell on the iPhone is down below the stream to the right of your channel name. Let me see if I can find it. There we go. Sweet, thank you guys. I think as the owner of the channel, it looks a little different for me, and I always want to make sure if you guys have questions on where to find that little notification bell. Click it and hit all videos. If we do go crazy and have an impromptu live stream, we want you guys to have as many opportunities as possible to know that it's going to happen. And for have YouTube to send you a nice little, quick little message. Dino feet. I made that sound. That was not my stomach. That was me stepping on the feet. So the kids can make sound effects. There are tons of fun little things to do through here, Rob. Slide for the kids to come down. Lots of little hidden bones here and there. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that didn't freak me out at all. How you doing today, Martha? Good morning, chemistry and biology. How you doing today, Pickle Shake? You worried everybody yesterday, by the way. I let them know you were doing some traveling. Well, it's the first day of Food and Wine Festival. What's food and wine without pickle shakes, right? Gonna do some stair climbing. If you guys are just popping in, we were at Disney's Animal Kingdom today, walking through the Boneyard. This is where you would access one of 3 slides. You can also stand here in front of this industrial fan, which we really should have done more often this past summer. Dino says, nothing makes me sadder than missing a surprise live stream. Notifications are good to have because sometimes they do help. It doesn't cost anything to turn them on. I know, isn't it weird, Disney Lisa, to see places like this and you have big memories of your kids playing around? And it goes back to what we talk about all the time. Do not ever let anyone talk you out of an experience. And this is not me talking about Disney World vacations because I'm a travel agent. I don't want anyone to ever think that when I say stuff like this, it's because I'm trying to sell you travel. I don't sell travel. You're like, yes, you do. You're a travel agent. You sell us travel all the time. No, I don't feel like we have to sell travel. You're going to do that travel anyway. We would just simply love you to to allow us to be a part of something you're going to do anyway. I don't have to convince you to go to Walt Disney World. You guys want to come here already. We just want to be a part of it. You're going to take that cruise. We just want to help you do it. So when I say stuff like this, I say it from a very sincere point. Do not let anyone shame you or make you feel bad about taking trips with your children simply because they say, well, your children are going to be too small or they won't remember that experience. But as we walk through this playground, my head is just being bombarded with all the memories of the times that Susan and I have taken R3 and played in this playground. They won't remember them, but we do. As parents, we do. So, we got a lot of kids who are out in here over in the excavation site. I think I can come down here without interrupting anyone's privacy. So I can show, if you've never seen it before, I'll show it from the corner so these kids can play in privacy, but I can show you what we've got over here. We have this material. It's like sand, but it's really just like micro pieces of corkboard. And underneath all of this are bones. And there's pails everywhere. There are scoops, and you can come through and dig away and unearth all kinds of cool little dinosaur bones under here. Now, you talk about old school. Back in the day, when we used to go to Restaurantosaurus, all the kids' meals. This is Restaurantosaurus right over here. Back in the day, the old school days. When you got a kids' meal at Restaurantosaurus, all the kids' meals were served in sand pails. And it was like $9. It's like $8 or $9, you know, back when the dinosaurs lived. And we would always get the kids a kids meal at Restaurantosaurus because they wanted that pail. And then we would come over to the Boneyard and they would unearth dinosaurs. And Susan and I would just sit in the shade and just relax as they got to dig around. And because it was not dirt, it was like this corkboard like material. They didn't get, you know, dirty in the same way. Michelle says, yes, from experience, take them when they're little. Trust me, they'll remember it. We started taking Princess since she was 1. Now she's 5 and she talks about all of her trips. Take the slide back down. I did that actually last time I came in here on the live stream. I actually did that. I took you guys down that slide right there. I don't know if I could do that without having to call for assistance. I need back up. Slides everywhere. Anybody else remember the pails, the lunch pails from Restaurantosaurus? In 2018, when we finally moved from Atlanta to Orlando, we had a huge yard sale. It was time to purge. We had to get rid of so much stuff because, you know, we didn't want to move it to Florida. It was time to make life smaller. And I remember, all right, it's time to get into the garage, figure out what we've got. And I discovered all of our pails. We'd saved every single one of them. Every time we went to Restaurantosaurus, they got a sand pail. They played in it. And then they would come back to Atlanta with us. I think I remember counting somewhere between 27 and 28 of those pails in our garage all together. So Lance kind of plans it. I remember when there was a Mickey D's in there. How you doing, Jennifer K? Good morning. Carol, Disney Houston's, I saw no movement in the chat yesterday a few times. I actually yesterday, and I think Wednesday, I had to close the app on my secondary device at least twice. How you guys doing? Just because I thought, well, maybe my stream went down because nobody was chatting. It's just it wasn't updating the chat anymore. How you doing, Don? He said my kids got the pails. It's the smallest of things that bring back memories sometimes. It's a quiet day. Thank you guys for joining us. $452 of you guys have taken the time to hit the thumbs up button today. Thank you so much. 175 away from 626. I've been running around. I've been, chasing rabbits and squirrels and all this stuff. I hadn't even thought about the fact, did you guys want to stop and grab something today? I'm perfectly okay with not. We can keep going. You can fill it with rides and entertainment. I don't have to eat. I usually grab meals on streams for you guys' benefit. Here it is, 10 o'clock, and I'm realizing I haven't even thought about it. I did grab a coffee this morning. I needed that. Pickle Shake, did Owen get overloaded on food yesterday? Actually, Pickle Shake, we didn't get overloaded on food, but for some reason, I do not know why, but it felt like yesterday we easily got overheated. It was a bad day for heat yesterday. It really was. We did try some really good foods from Flavors from Fire. I had intended on getting a couple more things than we did just because it was the first day, but it was so hot and it really just kills your appetite. We did end up in the Odyssey to cool off. We grabbed a little bit of the, what was it? The raspberry tea and pomegranate slushy. And I had Owen try a no pickle shake, but pumpkin spiced hard cider. He'd never had and tried any of that. He actually liked it. It's the first time he's ever liked anything like that. And we also had some pickle spears. So how you doing? Some call me Tim. Gene says Satuli Canteen was so good last week. I've never had a bad meal at the canteen, really. Theo says, I want up Joffrey's pumpkin coffee. I finally got myself a pumpkin latte today. I needed a warm drink. Bailey says, OMG, pumpkin spiced hard cider is music to my ears. It was really good, actually. Really good. No food makes for hangry people in Disney. I know, can you imagine? He likes a hard cider. He's not like anything ever else before. Normally he throws in the word bitter like really quickly. Now, I don't know what our chances are. I think they're pretty low. I'm gonna check the latest numbers. Okay. We are so very close to hitting 36,000. Like crazy close. I don't think it will happen today. It's okay. I almost went down again. For the same reason I went down 2 years ago. 35,920. Thank you to everybody who subscribed today. This is a great group of people in our community, and we hope that you feel comfortable coming in. You feel welcome. And all the time we meet people who in the parks who say that they love watching the streams, but they're real shy. And they feel a little nervous. But this is a good, these are good people. They really are. And you can't say that about every scenario, every situation. Sometimes you get into the multiverse of social media and it can be a scary place to go. So here, come on in, enjoy the chat. Good morning. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! This is my kind of line. Joshua, that's pretty good. Ninja Watchers. They're the silent supporters. Morning, FM Ever After. Alright, while we're riding this morning, make sure to check your resolution on whatever you're watching, your television, your laptop, your phone. Make sure your resolution is set for 1080 so you have the best view possible. And make sure your messages are showing all messages, and don't let YouTube tell you what you can and cannot read.
Miembros del equipo de expedición tienen una vez coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
We'd like the front line. Thank you.
Did he hit it? Did he hit it? All right. Sweet.
Perfect. Go ahead and follow them.
Lucky number 7.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Let's go get that Yeti. Oh, the breeze feels good. Can I just stand here for the rest of the stream? I don't know. Do we need to do that another time? Anybody blink? Ooh. Man, the brakes are working today. The middle of that car was empty. All right, there's a really short line for single rider. What do you say, crew? You don't get that opportunity very often. I'm not saying we're gonna get oh my gosh, there's like nobody in line. Here's all the single riders. I'm the only single rider. All the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders. You guys are all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo! There's nobody else in line, guys. I say we try to see that Getty one more time. How you doing, AB? You are just the Magic Crew member I was looking for. Oh, perfect. Oh, we're gonna be in the back. I haven't ridden in the back in months. Awesome. I have to take it apart though when I ride, so I normally have a few more pieces. Yeah. Do it one more time.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Please supervise them. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y
I've seen people vote. Do we have a lunch poll active? Crew, if you're new to our channel, we let the crew choose what we have, the meals, and put your vote in. I don't know what Susan's putting in for us today. Choose your favorite. Launch those votes. Poll is closed, wins. That was quick. Man, what a rush. All right, I feel like the cell service didn't stick with me on that last one. All right. That was fun. All right. 1, 2, 3. Come on back. All right, I'm gonna put some battery on this guy here. I'm gonna turn this around for just a second. How was that second one? Oh, that's right, I'm bald. Hang on. Get it or not, here I come. Before we stop for any kind of bites or something like that today, wherever you guys choose to do it, make sure to leave a comment on Tuesday night's Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party stream. We will be doing a random number generator, choosing a winner for Kadani Sean's trading pin that he has given for us to give away. But you have to have left a comment in order to win. So go do that now before we stop later. Uh-oh. Oh no! No. Hope that didn't fall out. I realized one of my pockets on my backpack was open and the charge cable that I use is not in the right pocket. I hope I just put it in the wrong pocket. If it didn't fall out, that would be terrible. It's not the worst thing, but I hate to have to buy new cables for the sake of buying new cables. Such a waste. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Instead of doing the fuel rod, I'm gonna do the fuel rod instead, I think. Nope. Here we go. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. It's not the long one, but we've got one. I'll either find it or get another one. Hey, do you buy things on Amazon? If you ever buy things on Amazon, whether it's just, purchasing an object here or there, or you do regular shopping on the, every so many days, if you're someone who likes to support the channel, but you're like, well, donations can be hard, and I do never, seriously, and I'm 100% sincere about this. If you don't have, if you have the need to take care of you or your family or your kids, and donating to this channel makes that harder to do, please don't. There are people who love to support this channel and have the means to do so. Never, ever support us if it means putting yourself in a situation. I don't want that, ever. But if you are someone who likes to support the channel and do what we do as our community, but you buy things on Amazon, the way you can support without spending a dime or donating a dime to us, other than just buying what you would normally buy, there are links in the bottom of the description of all of our videos that shows our equipment and what we use for people who ask. Or you can go to our Ear to Ear Magic Amazon wish list. If you ever click any of those links, they are what they call affiliate links. Affiliate means those links are specially connected to the Ear to Ear Magic account we use. So if you click any of those links and then go do your Amazon shopping in that same webpage, anything you buy, a portion of that sale will go into our account for us to use to buy stuff like equipment, like additional cables and stuff like that. And you guys, that makes a huge difference to us overall. Even if it's just pennies and pennies and pennies, those pennies really add up. So if you find that you are using Amazon and getting Amazon things delivered to your house all the time, if you simply start off using one of our affiliate links to go into Amazon and then buy whatever you buy, it doesn't have to be anything that we have the link for, just anything. A portion of that sale, it's the same price you normally pay, but a portion of that purchase price will go into our Ear to Ear Magic Amazon account, gift account. And then when we go to buy something, it will say, hey, you have $4. Would you like to use it toward this? And that is amazing. And it doesn't cost you a dime. So Amazon buyers, use some of the affiliate links. It's a great way to support the channel and not take a penny out of your pocket if you do so. So let me turn this back around. We are now, we now have battery.
Yeah, it's like
I got 10:37. Why don't we give 13 minutes for you guys to vote? Is there a poll? I just assumed, because normally when you guys go crazy with the emojis, the cast member, not cast member, but the Magic Crew cast emojis, were 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's usually you guys voting on a poll. I appreciate that, chemistry and biology. I think that's just an amazing thing. That is a way that should not take anything out of anyone's pockets, but benefits the community in that. So. We have people who buy things and do Amazon spending, and they just keep one of our links handy. And whenever they go to buy anything, they just click that link first, and then they just move over in the page to whatever it is they're buying. You know, a nickel here and a nickel there. That's a lot of nickels. How you doing? See you at midnight. Welcome in. Sea Starns, how do I find the Ear to Ear Magic Amazon wish list? It should be in the description of our videos. I believe it is. If it's not on this particular video, you can also ask, and I think that the mods have a link. I may have to this weekend go back through and make sure that gets added. The Ear to Ear Magic wish list is a couple of different things. One, it's a list of items that we use that if anyone would like to purchase equipment as opposed to giving money. I completely understand that. When we first started the channel, we had this really great Magic Crew member. He was awesome. And he said, you know, just because of his history and things, he goes, I would love to support you guys, but, you know, I felt like I've gotten burned in the past when I've given money, and I don't know where that money goes, and I don't know how it's used. He said, I'd rather buy something you guys could use for what you do in streaming. I'm like, that makes so much logical sense. So just some of the equipment that we use is on there. Also, sometimes I bring things up, and people go, well, where is that? Or how do I find that? Because I want to buy that for myself. So sometimes I put them on the wish list because it's a product we use, but it's also there for you guys to find it. So like, for instance, the inserts that I use for my shoes, people are always asking, how do your feet not hurt? Is it your shoes? Well, I mean, good shoes is a huge deal, but also the inserts that I use, they're called X-Stance. They don't sponsor me. They don't, you know, they gave me a free product back in 2023. They reached out to me and said, hey, would you like to try these? And I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, I'll try it. They sent me a pair, and I have been buying myself some ever. They usually last about 6 to 7 months for me. And January of 2023, I had such bad, for the first time in my entire life, I had plantar fasciitis, fasciitis, I don't know, it starts with an F. But I got home from every stream and I would just be in so much pain for like 2 hours. My feet just hurt. They didn't hurt during the day, but they hurt when I got home. And I'd never experienced that before. I tried some other inserts I paid for and they didn't do much. I put the X-Stents in and I've not had any issues since then. So if you have issues, whether it's going to the parks or if you just do a lot of work, or if you're looking for something for running, for Run Disney, and if it's something you want to try, the X-Stents is on that wish list so you guys can find it. And I just keep it on there because sometimes people will ask, what is it you use? And that's, I mean, for 2.5 years, I've kept my feet in much better condition using just those. Jen Gordon, 2 more days of work, a long weekend. Kronos Craig, plantar fasciitis is painful. I had never experienced it before. I think it started around the end of December of 2022. And then I spent about a month. I have never been to a foot doctor. And I, at one point, told Susan, I think I might need to find a specialist because I don't know if I can keep doing this. It hurt. And I realized I just didn't have the right equipment. So, believe me, I'm not selling the product. It's not like I'm getting some sort of what do they call them, royalty checks or something like that from X-Stents. I just know it's a product that works for me.
What's down here?
If you find one that works for you, please use it. Don't be in pain. There are options.
Yeah, he's right here.
All right, we've got 7 minutes left, and I'm gonna try to close the poll. Have Susan close the poll at about 10:50. So we can grab something before it gets busy. One of our macaws is in the tree over here. This weekend at Gideon's Bakehouse, limited edition cookie. They created a ube coconut cream cheese filled sugar cookie. Ooh. Both locations only for Labor Day weekend. Let me read that out loud again. I love sugar cookies. Ube coconut cream cheese filled sugar cookie at Gideon's Bakehouse. We had no plans to go to Disney Springs this weekend, but imagine driving out of your way just to stand in line for half an hour to pay $6 for ube coconut cream cheese filled sugar cookie and having no regrets. How you doing today, Christy? Dee, this is going to be the first year. I'm going to come up here and hydrate for a bit since it might be empty. Dee, this is going to be the first time I'm going to ever do this because, well, honestly, I've never had more than one pair of shoes at a time. Like 2 pair. Who owns 2 pairs of shoes? I like run. I have like 1 pair of shoes I wear every day, and then that's it. When I say they, I have been told by several people, including Coach Calvin, that on longer runs, one of the things you can do is not only do you need to recover, but your shoes need to recover. So if you're doing, like we're going to be doing for upcoming Wine and Dine or upcoming Marathon Weekend, multiple races over multiple days, you should wear a different pair of shoes every other day. So Friday, wear 1 pair. Saturday, wear a second pair. Sunday, wear that first pair again, so that your shoes can fill back out and recover as well. This wine and dine will be the first time ever that I have done that. So I'm curious to see how that's going to work. I have, well, for the first time ever, 2 pairs of running shoes. I have a pair of Brooks and I have a pair of On Clouds. And so I'm going to do a direct test to see how well they do by switching them out. And so for wine and dine, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch shoes every day. See how it works. Mark T says, yes, it's important to rotate shoes if possible. Like I said, Mark, this is the first year ever that been running that I've ever had more than 1 pair. So, I mean, I've only ever had 1 pair of running shoes. So, it should be interesting. Hopefully it's going to work out well. Happy Friday, you guys. Welcome in if you just joined us. Leo says, I stock up on shoes during November, December when prices are way low. What I do, what I did this year, Leo, is I waited for On Cloud and Brooks to switch over to their New Year's models, and they put all their old last year's models on clearance. And then I found ways that Fit to Run, they will actually allow me to make payments. So I actually kind of put my shoes on layaway in a way. Every 2 weeks I'd make another payment, so it was a lot easier to just kind of take care of it instead of having to pay them all up front. And I got a pair of Brooks, and then I waited about a month later and I got a pair of On Clouds, and I've been switching them out. So I'm curious to see how it works in October when we do wine and dine. Ode to the Mouse, I have 1 pair of tennis shoes and 1 pair of Crocs. That's 1 pair too many as far as I'm concerned, Ode to the Mouse. How you doing, Patricia? Still recovering from the heat yesterday. Guys, I know we complained a lot about the heat yesterday, and I'm sorry. I tried to be as positive as possible, but Patricia will tell you it was uncharacteristic, uniquely rough the first day of Food and Wine. And I ran into them at the Odyssey at the end of the live stream, and I looked at them and I said, it's bad, guys. And they're like, yeah, they were. It was a rough one. So I hope you're feeling better. I know, because I know you guys need some recovery after that. Rob says, I have an everyday pair of shoes and a pair specifically for walking around parks and doing 5Ks. And that's good. And if you're going to be doing day after day, do the switch up if that helps. So, how you doing, Ed? The rotating the shoes things is really a holdback from when the EVA foam was used in running shoes, is it needed a recovery time. No modern running shoes, except for Hoka's, use that type of foam anymore. Okay, well, I mean, we've got some crazy stuff going on with these. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if it'll make much difference, but we'll see. I'm willing to try anything one time. James, can you please tell my wife Candace that she should only have 1 pair of shoes? Candace, you need to have as many shoes as you can. Candace, you need 1 for every day of the week. You need a Monday shoe, a Tuesday shoe, a Wednesday shoe, a Thursday shoe, a Thursday night shoe, a Friday morning, a Friday afternoon, a Friday evening shoe. Saturday, you need a breakfast shoe, a brunch shoe. Are you gonna go take pictures of that fan? No. That is an amazing fan. You should take a lot of pictures of that fan. Can we show the fan? Oh, of course. That is a beautiful fan. Of course. I wish I had a fan like that. So, how you doing, Brianna?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good. It's a good day. Take some awesome pictures.
I will, thank you.
Thank you for taking photos for us. Brianna's getting ready to do a photo pass shoot down there. I love the catch cast members off guard like that, you know? I like to catch cast members and not demand that they do work. I like to engage them in conversation. That's not me asking them to do something. I didn't get my water. Surprisingly, that space up there was pretty busy, so I'm gonna stop and grab some water here. Then we're gonna go over the, you know what? It's time to close the poll, isn't it? Before I walk anywhere else, why don't we wait and see where you guys are sending me? Because I may be walking away where you guys voted for. And Nick says I use a neck fan in the park. Vito, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Sea Stars, I previously purchased the Mickey ones and they are still like walking on soft cushions. I wanted, how do we do this? How does this happen, Sea Stars? I fell into the marketing. I'm like, I wanted Mickey shoes. I wanted the Mickey Run Disney shoes. And they're releasing, am I allowed to put this, I think I'm allowed to put this up here. Hang on just a second. I fall prey to these marketing ploys just like everybody else. Let me put this up here because I saved it earlier. I meant to put it up on the Run Disney Facebook group that we have, and I forgot to do so. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I saved it earlier this week. I think that's it right there. Yes, look at this. Have you guys seen this? Did you guys see this already? Look at this right here. A delightfully devious drop is ahead. They're releasing new Run Disney shoes for Brooks. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know when they're going to drop it. But I'd never worn Brooks before, but when I saw the Run Disney collaboration, I'm like, I should try to see if I can wear Brooks. So I've got an old pair of, these are my first pair of Brooks ever. I use them for every day now. Just so that if I have the opportunity, I know whether or not I can buy Brooks in case they have a really cool design. But I'm curious to see what that's going to be. Is it going to be before Wine and Dine? Magic Journeys with Becky, thank you for the insert recommendations. I'm going to order some. Thank you for being real as a streamer. I can't keep being fake for 6 hours. It's too hard. We love watching you because you generally stay true to values and what you do. If you like what I am and who I am, then it's easy to watch. If you don't, then luckily there's tons of other people to watch. But stick to what you are and have your own guidelines. And for us, it's being real and for making connections. Disney Adventures. What's replacing the Boneyard? I think it's going to be a carousel. I think this carousel is going to go there. Elizabeth KP. I wear Brooks exclusively, and now that they have a Disney shoe, yeah, that's why I'm like. I've been wearing On Clouds for the past 2 years for my walking every day and for running, but now I'm like, they have Disney shoes. I'm like, I need to see if I can wear Brooks. So yeah, I fell into that. Calvin says yes. This is teasing the shoes they would drop for the Halloween race at Disneyland. Oh, it's going to be for Disneyland. That makes perfect sense. I didn't think about that. Next weekend is the Disneyland half marathon for Halloween. Yep, that's what they're doing. So they're going to have villains for each of those races. So that's going to be the Disneyland shoes, and then we're going to get some for Wine and Dine. That will be cool. I have to pick which shoes I'm going to get for running my first Dopey in January. I need to pick some good shoes. How you doing, John Bo Cassie? Chrissy says, I'm not a Brooks fan. I've never had them before, but they had Run Disney stuff, so I'm like, I had to try it. And see. All right, so are we ready to close our poll? I don't know what you guys voted on, or is it already closed?
You know where is it, Everest?
Everest? Yes, keep going this way. and just keep going straight and you'll see it on your left. It's a good bit, but it's a good way.
Okay.
Anyone else? Here to help. Let's go. Merry Christmas. Okay. Rob says a half marathon in Anaheim in September. Oh, that's going to be lovely. Last year, I think it hit triple digits. I think that were they up to 100 and something degrees last year for the race. So yeah, that whole area, the whole Boneyard, everything in Donald's DinoLand, everything is going away to be made into the tropical Americas. It's coming out in a few years. Calvin, sir, you don't know what shoes you're wearing for the marathon? Well, the ones I'm training in are going to get worn out, aren't they? I mean, I don't want to be wearing completely worn out shoes. I want to be wearing broken shoes. But I feel like I need to break some shoes in like November or December and then run the marathon in them, right? I can't be running in them now because by the time I get to January, they'd be, and I don't want shoes when I'm doing a marathon, right? Am I off here? I don't know what I'm doing. Chantel, I have to switch back to Brooks because Hokas are actually hurting me. See, if they hurt, don't be loyal to them. You know, we do that in life too. We keep friends around that we think are friends and they continually hurt us, but they're our friends and we're loyal to them, but they keep hurting us and they keep hurting us and they don't help us. They never help us. They only hurt us. And yet we stay there. And it's okay to say, you hurt me. I'm always there for you. You're never there for me. So I'm sorry. I need to go to a different brand. So, you know, make that change if you have to. Calvin says, what are you training in now? We get a new version of those in November, break them in November, Disney and running them in January. So what I'm running in right now is my On Clouds. Well, I've done a few of them in my Brooks, so I think I can do either. That's what I do. I get another pair a month or so ahead and get some miles on them. You got to. Do not wear brand new shoes in a race. So, Brittany says he said his toes never knew how comfortable the sneakers could be. I think that was one of the worst things that I learned when I got into running is that you have to buy really nice shoes, and nice shoes help your feet. And I've never had nice shoes. Prior to 2020, I never bought, the most expensive pair of shoes I ever bought was like a pair of like Nikes that were on sale. And I thought I was doing my feet a good deal. Not the case. So. All right, are we ready to figure out are we ready to close the poll? Did we already close the poll? So Doc went from a fitted, he went from a 12 to an 11.5 double wide. Double wide, that can make a huge difference on your feet as well. I'm just stopped here to drink some water. I know we're gonna close the poll. I was afraid if I kept walking, you guys probably would have voted for Flame Tree, and I walked to the very farthest edge, so I'm literally standing still so I can figure out where you guys are sending me for lunch. So, happy Friday if you guys are just joining us. Dopey Runner is keeping track and realizing we are only 101 likes away from hitting 626 today. So if you guys have popped in and haven't had a chance to do so, help us take that 101 and bring it down to 100. That says I had to move the Hokas just for every day after my 3 surgeries on my feet. It's crazy how it changes for everyone. It does. And then you got to be willing to go a little crazy with it. And change up if you have to. How you doing, Teresa E? Happy Friday. Jeremy, remember when we did the balloon fund for balloon giveaways? That was a lot of fun. I had always wanted to give away some balloons. And so I think we gave away like 10 or 12 balloons, like 18 each. Everybody donated $18 if they wanted to, and I would take that $18 and buy a balloon and give it to a complete stranger on Main Street. My favorite was a grandma. We had somebody's grandma with them. She was in a scooter, I believe, and it was her first trip to Disney World. She was in her late 70s, early 80s. She had never been to Disney World. It was her first time ever coming on Main Street. And I bought that grandma a balloon because she was about 70 years beyond needing that. And that was a lot of fun. So, all right, what do we got? What do you guys do? Is it Flame Tree? It's probably Flame Tree, right? We put it up and read it. The lunch bowl is closed. Head to Satuli Canteen to pick up the winning option. Okay? Well, I could have kept walking. For once, I might have been in the right direction. Sweet. Thank you guys for voting today. If you are new to our channel, I don't like people to watch our live streams. I don't like people watching our live streams. I want you to be a part of our live streams. And one of the ways we do that is you get to choose where we have food and what we try. And we appreciate you guys being a part of that. Calvin says lots of exciting planning coming up, Magic Crew. We're going to be talking costumes for Wine and Dine 5K, plans for our Saturday meetup for Wine and Dine, fireworks with the crew on Sunday night, and keep your eyes out for more information on that. We will be setting up a Zoom call sometime in the next 2 to 3 weeks for all people who are coming to Wine and Dine, and to tell you what our plans are for meetups and for costume change or costume ideas if you want to dress up with the crew for the 5K. So we'll all be together and run together, we costume together. So keep an ear out for that. We'll have a call just for planning and preparation for Wine and Dine. Jen says that was my mom in 2022. We didn't have much money growing up. Could never afford to go on vacations. We got the opportunity, so we brought my mom to Disney for the first time. She's hooked now. Isn't it great that we could still be kids even when we're full-grown adults? I try to remain as positive as possible for what we do here on our streams, but I get angry when people in the general public shame somebody for having childlike fun when they come to the parks. Because in many situations, these are people who never had an opportunity to do that as a child. It is not embarrassing. It's not any kind of mental illness. It is an idea of realizing what reality is and choosing for a short time to stray from it. So, how you doing? How you doing, Jackie? Jackie Morgan, welcome in.
Calvin wanted me to point out that Zoom call is going to be for everyone. And it is. I don't care if you're running the races or not. It's going to be our meetups and all the stuff that we're going to be doing that weekend. Is for anybody who's going to be here, whether you're local or you're just coming in for vacation that weekend. Everyone's allowed to come in. The only thing you have to be registered for are events that are required for the races. But yeah, anyone can come into the Zoom, and we hope that if you guys have the opportunity and would like to join us for meetups for that weekend for Wine and Dine, we don't care if you're running races or not. It's a Magic Crew meetup, not a racers meetup. So Menos, we're just big kids at heart. Yeah, exactly. Oh, to the Mouse says, my parents worked hard to provide for our family growing up, but we could never afford to go to Disney. I look at it every visit as a blessing that I can enjoy with my family or just for myself. I went to Disney twice with my parents. Once on a school trip. That was my childhood at Disney. I went once with my mother and stepfather. I went once with my father and stepmother. I went once on a school trip where we sang and performed in the Magic Kingdom. Yes, if you were ever in the Magic Kingdom sometime back in the late 1980s, you may have come on a day where me and all of my middle school friends were up on hot metal risers back at the old location of Dumbo. And yeah, I did perform the solo on the song Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. And I'm sorry if you had to hear that. It's so not busy today that they don't even have a cast member out front. Wow. Gonna come over here in the air conditioning for just a bit and wait for word that our order is ready. Peggy, I hope you have a wonderful Labor Day weekend. And if we see you on Monday on Labor Day, we will be live in the Magic Kingdom. But if not, we'll see you again next week. Have a wonderful one. We'll see you real soon. Anthony, welcome in. Chronos Craig says, be unapologetically yourself. Those who mind don't matter, and those who matter don't mind. You know, Jen, I don't make you a big deal about anybody going on fishing trips. I don't make you a big deal about anybody who goes to sporting events. I don't make fun of people who go on, you know, and do their hobbies and their things. I do make fun of people who go to Comic-Cons. But, you know, be your happy. I'm just kind of cooling off for a bit. Oh wow, that dude's wearing a Royal Caribbean Star of the Seas shirt. I want to be on the Star of the Seas. Anybody want to go on the Star of the Seas with me? It's Royal Caribbean's newest ship, the largest cruise ship in the world as of now. Just went through its ceremony 2 weeks ago. Of course, next week, Virgin Voyages is releasing and having their mermaiden voyage of their brand new ship, the Brilliant Lady. I would love to get on that ship early too, but I do know that we will be on it next summer. If you guys want to join us, we're going to be sailing as a group, and the Magic crew will be going to Alaska. We're going to be sailing out of Seattle, Washington. You guys can be on the board as well. We've got a great group growing so far. We've been talking about going to Alaska and the Magic crew now for about 2.5, maybe 3 years, and we're going to make it happen next year. So if you're interested, reach out to us. Go to our website, eartoearmagic.com, fill out a form. Let's get you a quote. We'll make sure you get a good promotion. And I have been talking with our Virgin Voyages rep, Tamika, and I think she said that she would love to come and do a Zoom call for anybody who'd like to ask questions and learn more about the Brilliant Lady and going to Alaska next year. So it's going to be a 7-night cruise, July 2nd through the 9th, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Anybody a big soccer fan? There's going to be a big soccer game happening in Seattle the night before. Great timing, huh? The night before we board the Brilliant Lady. So if you are a huge soccer fan, you can go to the game if you can get tickets before you board the next day on the Brilliant Lady. So come in early. All right. How you doing? Got a mobile order. You go left.
Mobile order to window 5, line.
Smells good in here. I got all kinds of orders up here. No problem. Wow, this is a lot of food. I don't know if I can eat all this. Wow, there's kiwi in that drink. I don't know what that is, but there's kiwi in it. Kiwi! All right, there's 2 on that one, 2 on that one, 2 on that one, 1 on that one, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Something tells me that's mine. 8237 for Edwards. I'm sad I don't have a kiwi on my drink. That looks awesome. Thank you. All right. Ooh, is that a shrimp chili bowl. Wow. Let's find a good seat. I'm gonna sit somewhere where we are out of the way. This is perfect. Oh, right here. Hongae, Me'ewa, Ma'ewa, Ma'ewa, Ma'ewa. All right, everybody, if you got your early lunch as well, come sit with me. Let's chill, let's talk. I'm gonna go grab a drink and I'll be right back. I'll find out what you guys ordered for me today. I'm going to put a photo of this in the Patreon chat. So if anyone of our patrons who would like to go in and take a look, you can zoom in and take a better look at what we're having today. What are we having today? I'm assuming this is a chili. Is that the chili option? Noodles with Oh, what happened? Other way, other way, other way. All right, we're gonna have to. Gus is confused. Let's fix him. How about that? Perfect. Shouldn't disturb anybody from this angle. If anybody is a member of our patron group, I oftentimes will put things in the patron chat, like during live streams. Of course, we chat all through the day, even when we're not on live on YouTube. Thank you to everybody who supports the channel over on Patreon. You can join for free at any time for basic access and those who choose one of the 5 pay tiers to support the channel. We have a few extra perks that we get I give, including a Zoom call we're going to have next Tuesday, in which we're going to hang out for a couple hours. Everybody gets to be in video and audio, and we'll talk about stuff, hang out, get to know each other a little better, and we're going to have some giveaways. I have some good giveaways for next month. I have a Royal Caribbean Starbucks cup from the Utopia of the Seas. I have a popcorn bucket from Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. And I hope you guys can join. It's going to be next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, let's check it out. How you doing, Mandy? Welcome in. Oh, Nick. Thank you. I was getting ready to order that because we need a new one. My chest mount is getting worn on the edges, and I was extremely worried that it was going to come loose. So I needed another one. So, thank you very much, sir. We will be using that on every Flight of Passage ride, every time we ride Tron. Lanzi is the brand that I use for my cold shoe every time I stream. It's a great brand. They make really quality equipment. Thank you. Definitely needed that. How you doing today, Hatbox Ghost? What are we eating? I'm already... Hey, teriyaki. So today, we are, make sure I can put that in there so everybody can see it. This is the garlic shrimp bowl. Shrimp tossed in a chili garlic sauce topped with crunchy vegetable slaw. Boba balls served with noodles and charred green onion vinaigrette. I've chopped up the shrimp, a good amount of shrimp in there, a good amount of protein. And much better than eating a hot dog. Owen always gets the pods, but you know, he's a big shrimp lover, so bring this that way. There we go. Cheers. Wait, there's blackberry jam. I'm missing that. So, while I'm eating, let's go ahead and give away and pick our winner for our pin from Kandani Shine. That pin right there. We're gonna go to see how many comments we have from Tuesday night stream to a random number generator. I took another bite. Let's see. Tuesday night stream, 122 comments. So random number generator out of 122. Funny, I always have a tab open for this in case I need it. No way. That has never happened. I wish Owen was here to corroborate this. It is what it is. All right. First time I've ever had shrimp skin or shell left. By the way, my turtle soup commented on Tuesday night stream. My turtle soup was the family in front of us at the Laugh Floor. When we went into the Laugh Floor for trick-or-treating, they were watching in front of us, and the monsters made a comment about Owen and myself. All right. Let's find out who it is. So I have to put a filter in. I gotta be as fair as possible. I filter it by when they were uploaded. All right, put them in order. And the winner is someone who commented it would be cool to have another Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party stream, maybe on the weekend. And 21 pounds of candy. Good job, Owen. This comment was made by O to the Mouse. Congratulations, O to the Mouse. Is O to the Mouse hanging out with us at the moment? put everything back now. Out of 122, that was the comment. Well, congrats. We'll get this pin to you. Of course, Kadani Sean said that if you didn't want it, I could keep it. Betsy, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a safe weekend. We'll see you real soon. How you doing, Jules? Happy to see you guys at AK today, just in time. TGIF, toes going first. A couple of reminders. If you are interested in going to see the newest Disney on Ice show when it hits a area theater near you, we're going tonight as guests as Disney on Ice. They also provided us this code here that you can use for Labor Day weekend. To purchase your tickets. Nick said they were able to use that code to buy tickets, and hope you guys can use it as well. How about Ghost? Oh, to the mouse is not here. Prize go to second place. B. I think Owen would like this. Garlic sauce, it's got that vinaigrette to it, a good amount of shrimp. And the vinaigrette is light. It has some good flavor to it. Wow, Sea Sirens, you've got to eat here. This is such a great place. It really is. How you doing today, mouse ears and beers? Am I still okay after the whole cider incident yesterday? Jules says Disney on Ice is closing season this year. The reviews were terrible, huh? This year they may have changed something, and people were mad. That is odd, because they usually do such a great show. Hey, Jenny Mama 5. So what's going on with Owen? Owen was planning on being here today, but he wasn't going to go to the show tonight because Owen has a level of energy. that doesn't feel too fast. He doesn't just, Owen can't just sit for an hour and perk back up. If I extend his battery, if I expend his energy, he's done for the day. And he knew that if he came, and he was planning on being here this morning, he's like, I just wouldn't be able to go to the show tonight and enjoy it because I'd be just tired and miserable. I said, dude, I think it's more important that you go to the show. And I wanted him to go to the Disney on Ice show. So he said, all right, so is it okay if I stay home this morning? I said, yeah, please stay home, rest, get some stuff done, go to the show with us tonight. So we're gonna have the family's gonna go tonight. Honestly, I wanted Owen to wear that media badge. I think Owen needs to wear a media badge. He deserves to be able to do that. So. Now, keep in mind, Disney on Ice is not Disney. Disney Parks and Recreation and Disney on Ice are separate companies. We're ecstatic that we have been invited to be on the media list for Disney on Ice. But one of these days we hope to be on Disney Parks and Recreation as well. Cider's great too. Thank you. Thank you for not thinking terrible of me. So let's see what our wait times are. Wait times. All right. Mickey and Minnie meet and greets 15 minutes. Cali River Rapids is 20. Dinosaur is 30. Wow, we walked right on it this morning. Expedition Everest is 30. Navi River Journey is 35. Flight of Passage is 50. I don't have a harness. I didn't bring the harness today. And safaris? Wow, the safari is 60 minutes. So. It seems like it's a lot lower. Some people are attributing it to D23. But you notice we got to meet Darcy and Joe this morning. They say they come this year. They come this Friday every year, the Friday before Labor Day. They say it's always slow. Owen prefers his cider shaken, not stirred. Owen doesn't like to be stirred at all. Never stir, Owen. Order, Jules. So what would you guys like to do when we're done? Is there anything in particular? It's been such a laid back day. I'm probably a little bit low on energy as well, just because it's been a crazy week. There is one thing I wanted to try though. I haven't had a chance to put it in yet. Okay. Chili garlic shrimp. The vinaigrette. The noodles. Satuli Canteen is always just a really great place to dine. I mean, it's just very quiet, serene. Music is cool. It's always a challenge not to give it a 5 just because I love this place so much. But as Owens would say, it's a very solid 4 out of 5. Good dish. And great choice today, guys. Really good choice. Will I be streaming from Disney on Ice? No. They ask us to share highlights, but they ask us not to share the whole show. So there will be, we're going to try to record some. We'll try to put some highlights together and some of our experiences. But they ask not to stream it. So. John the Bee wants to go see Nemo. You guys want to go see Nemo? Go see the 12 o'clock show? I'd have to go really fast, but I think I can do it. I'm gonna get a refill of my drink. You guys chill for just a second with this lovely ambiance of music. Be right back. We can share some love. We can go see Fabio. All right, so I'm gonna do this. Let's act like a Disney dog and bolt. See if we can make it to the 12 o'clock show. Dopey Runner would love it if you guys could help us out if you haven't done so already. We're on the last stretch to 626, so help us out. How very not busy is it today? I didn't even have to wait to find a table. And if you're just coming into today's Stream Magic crew, we were talking about the idea and the potential of hitting the next major milestone. A number of our crew and subscribers here on the channel. The last time I checked, we were 78 subscribers away from 36,000. Now, I don't want you to subscribe just so we can say we have a number. But we would love it if you would find that this is a community that you could be a part of. You could add to and to receive as well. So we'd love for you guys to take a second, subscribe, and come join us every weekday, Monday through Friday. They have the really good ice.
¿Para dónde?
Get them. How's it going today? I truly feel bad for anyone who watches live streams from TikTok who can't enjoy a full view of the park. If I was on TikTok, this is what it would look like. Yeah, there we go. See, I like that. It's a much better view. People ask me all the time, why don't you ever stream on TikTok? One, that horizontal view, that vertical view of TikTok just means I can't get everything in all the time. And lives are gone. They're only ever live. Once I hit that end button, no one will ever see that again. Ever. It's gone. So, someone comes in late to the stream here, they can always hit the rewind button and watch the safari from this morning. If something really cool happens or we meet somebody. Actually, the biggest thing is we met, you know, families this week in the parks who said hello and shout outs to their family back home, or they can go home and then record that, take a clip of it and play it for their family members. I love it when families come in to the park, even if we don't know them, and they say hello to their grandmothers and grandfathers back home. They can clip that clip and then email it or text it to their grandparents and play it back. So Opie Mama says, I love the ability to replay the videos. You know how many of our crew are teachers or some other job where, you know, it's just not possible for them to watch while they're working. I have Vicky watches our replays and has been for years and years. Yeah. Oh. All right, we're around the corner. Only half a mile left to get to the theater. All the squirrels are out today. I love the squirrel friends. I wish I had some treats for you guys today. I didn't bring any. Are you thirsty? Oh, they're eating ice cream. There's a little puddle of ice cream right in front of the... These have got to have... They have to have the worst cholesterol. I would love to see the blood work of a Disney World's squirrel. What their A1C looks like. Blood pressure. How you doing, Pickles? Welcome in. Gonna have to ditch my drink. Hello, we're getting half of it. Hello.
Welcome to Nemo.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Welcome in.
It feels so good in here.
The air conditioning does feel phenomenal. We're gonna just keep swimming down that next set of stairs. उसके पास ही बैठेगा तो यहाँ मत जाना यार एक जगह बैठ जाना यार ऊंची हो गई है
We're gonna see if there's a space down here. Right here. And the show will start in about 6 minutes. During the show, of course, I will not be talking. No comments will come up on the screen. It will be just you guys in the chat enjoying Finding Nemo, the Big Blue and Beyond.
Attention ocean explorers. You may know about stars and
Less than 60 likes away from today's challenge.
types of sea stars in the ocean. Sea stars are famous for their many arms, and most can even grow a new arm if they lose one.
How are you doing today? Everybody welcome in. Crash. I'm gonna help you find your friend, Elmo. Nemo. you know someone who's at work today who would love to take a 20-minute break, hear a great musical, see some amazing puppets, hit the share button in the middle of the screen, copy that link, text it to your buddy at work and go, hey, it's 12 o'clock. You can sit there and watch a show with us from Animal Kingdom today. We're going to help Marlon find his son, Harpo. Yes, this is epic air conditioning. What a great way on a hot day to chill for about half an hour.
Attention marine life explorers. Do you ever wonder why pufferfish puff? It's a special adaptation that keeps them safe from predators. Thanks to elastic-like skin that stretches easily, puffers inflate their stomach when they're scared or threatened. And some are even covered in spines that ward off danger.
You guys on here? You're sitting right back there. Here we are. Isn't it cool? On a day like today, you could just walk right on into one of the best shows here in the park. No wait whatsoever. Thanks for saying hi, guys. I am perfectly
Hello,
okay
everyone.
being away
We
from
hope
that
you're enjoying your visit to the Marine Life Institute. In a moment, we'll invite you to witness the wonders of the open ocean exhibit. But before we do, a few reminders for the safety of you and those around you, as well as our fish friends. We ask that you please silence and turn off all lights on your mobile and digital devices. Once the presentation begins, the aquarium will be filled with sea creatures in the aisles around you. If for any reason you must leave during the experience, please ask one of our ushers for assistance. Thank you.
And
now, marine life enthusiasts, come with us as we explore the mysterious world of the open ocean. Institute houses many aquatic species, including fish from the wild who need our help, like the group we found in the bay, floating in plastic bags. For these, we remember the 3 R's: rescue, rehabilitate, and
Release! Today's the day! Look at all the visitors who came to see us all.
Yeah,
I bet they're wondering how we even ended up here. Why you would tell them?
let me out to the best.
Listen up! These travelers came a long way, and they deserve a good story. So we're gonna do this the way we do everything. Together. Now, it all started...
Oh my God, I got a little tank named Dorothy. No, it's when they found that mess.
Oh, no, it's when they escaped those sharks. Oh, that part's scary.
Oh no.
Nope. It all started with a little clownfish named Nemo.
Dad, it's time for school.
All right, we're excited. It's your first day of school, Nemo. We're ready to learn, to get some knowledge.
Come on! Hey Dad, wouldn't it be cool? It's like making that shark learn at school.
No.
Or an angelfish. Is it true that they have wings?
I don't think so.
I believe there are so many things in the big blue world. I'm gonna come explore in the big real world that I've never seen before. So many creatures swimming around the sea in the big blue world. And all of them are waiting for me.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Hey Dad, do you know what sea turtles are?
Sea turtles? Well, if I ever meet one, I'll ask you.
Maybe we'll get a sea turtle and a shark!
I know you're excited, but let's take a little pause. Sharks are not our friends, Nemo. Haven't you seen Jaws? You don't want to meet a swordfish. You don't want to meet a whale.
I want to meet a whale!
Carry me around to watch your tail. In our big blue world, just a little big blue world. Sparkling seas and tasty fish. You is so much to me. I don't know what I would do in this big blue world if something should happen to you.
No need to worry, Dad, I'll be okay.
You're scared you'll end up as a clownfish fillet. We can turn right around. We could wait one more year.
Don't be so boring, Dad! I love you! Take a look around you. The ocean's alive. The big blue world. It's time for you to
Let's sing the songs of the open sea.
Mr. Ray!
Hi, explorers! Who's this? He's got a little fin. We call it his lucky fin. If he gets tired, just give him a break.
He'll be all right. Let's go, explorers! All right. Are you ready? Really ready?
I don't think I'm ready.
We're ready.
My son! Please be safe.
First up, the drop-off.
The drop-off?
Yes, the drop-off.
Is there that Nemo discovered that boat?
Our dentist's boat.
What's that? Let's learn how to touch it! Yeah, come on, Nemo!
Nemo! No! You can't be anywhere near here. You're not ready. That's right. We'll try school again next year. You know that you can't swim well, right? No, you can't. Now come along. You think that you can do these things, but you are wrong.
I hate you!
And with that, he did swim right toward that boat.
I'm suddenly a diver appeared.
But Nemo was gone.
He's gone. He can't be gone. Has anyone seen a boat? Oh, please. Please! No, they took my son! But Captain Nemo! No!
Sorry, sir.
Help! He's got my son! He's got Nemo. Have you seen a boat?
A boat. I've seen a boat. Follow me!
Thank you. What?
I'm trying to swim here.
You're trying to find Nemo. You were showing me which way the boat went.
A boat? I've seen a boat follow me.
Wait! Yeah, we did this.
We did? Oh dear. I guess I should explain. I got this problem with my brain. Things get really scrambled in my head. I have no short-term memory. I forget things almost instantly. I'm not even sure what I just said. May I help you?
Something's wrong with you. Really? You're wasting my time out to find my son?
Chico?
Nemo.
Hello.
Oh, hi!
Name's Bruce.
I'm Dory. This is...
No, you don't need to know. I was just leaving.
I'd like to invite you morsels to a little party I'm having. What do you bring for us, mate? Yes. A couple of tasty wine. Right then. Our meeting has officially come to order. Let us all say the pledge. Fish are friends, not food. Though we have a long sharp tooth, we're not sharks underneath. We know that fish are friends, not food. Well, sometimes without. Sure, we could meet you hurt. We know that fish are friends, not food.
I'd like to be your friend.
Us risks of life in the ocean will lead to emotional needs. When you need help getting through it, and come just walk to it. Don't start feeding, swim to our meeting. Hey, yes, switching the light. Each day we fight the fight to curb our appetite and change our attitude. Fish are free, fish are free, fish are free, fish are free, not food.
We look balloons. It is a party.
Lie in distance, love. You look like one of them. The pool!
Ow! Oh, you really clocked me there.
I'm sorry. Is your nose bleeding?
Oh, it's good. It's a picture! I'm in a little time now.
Look! That mask all over the documents with my son. What do these markings mean? Attacking humans.
Escape. It's not the same as escape.
Dory, you can read. Read the mask.
I'm in fish tonight! Why? Not food.
Is it safe? Well, we made it to the best part of the story. Where I come in.
Honey, this is where we all come in.
That's right. This is the part where Nemo arrived at. The dentist!
I didn't even have an appointment.
Nah, Kate was just a bit stuck. The little guy was a present for the dentist's niece, Darla!
Darla!
Out loud!
She's a fish killer. She shakes the bell.
No, we weren't gonna let him go belly up. I had a plan. Hey, kid. Now get back to your dad. I've been watching you. You're small enough to break us free.
I don't swim well. I got a bad fin.
One bad fin has never stopped me.
Your escape plans never work, Gil.
But this time, we got him! I promise, we will all get out, as long as we can swim together. We swim together. Cooperation is the secret to our success.
Yeah.
We swim in harmony,
caught on by then. We all will. If we do this the way we do everything else. Remember, all trains lead to the ocean. Speaking of the ocean, Nemo's dad was still out there trying to find him.
Yeah, but there was one big problem. The mask. I can't believe it's gone. That mask was the only chance I had of finding my son.
Harpo?
Nemo.
Correct. Hey, Mr. Grumpy Hills, life's full of little spills. So don't throw your fins up in disgust. Oh, please, but they're not going anywhere. Swish your tail and dive in and trust that if you just keep swimming, life isn't all that real. Just keep swimming, what do we do?
We swim.
Right! There's a shiny thing. Hey, that looks interesting.
Please, no, it's like stay on task.
It says please, Sherman 42, follow me, hey, Sydney.
I guess it's nothing. No, Dory, that's the mask.
Yay, we did it!
Yeah, now what? We don't know how to get there.
So we follow our gut. Just keep swimming, everything will be okay. See? Just keep swimming, your tail and sure enough we'll find our way. Oh, sometimes things go bad, then poof, the moment is gone. And what do we do? We just keep swimming on.
Not you, Dory.
Hey, Whitey, is this guy bothering you?
I don't remember. Where are you?
Don't know. Hey, can you guys tell me how you
Look, pal, we're talking to the lady.
Fine.
Easy on the fellas. He lost his son, Fabio.
Nemo.
I knew you heard a patient before you all doing Sydney.
What you want to do is follow the EAC. It's the East Australian Current. Just keep swimming. Hey, Charlie, can't miss it. This is that direction. Just keep swimming. And the lady's gonna pull you right to the ceiling. It's a big blue world out there. That can make love is small. But when friends pull away, it's not so big at all.
So, Marlon and Tori were headed towards the EAC. If we only knew. It's back in the tank. Nemo was losing hope. His dad was even out there at all.
My dad, he's not brave enough. He's afraid of whales and sharks and stuff. He's probably angry 'cause I was mad. I'm sure that he's not coming like
But his dad was coming! At that very moment, Marlon and Dory were cruising with a giant sea turtle. And he was, as the kids say, totally awesome!
You've traveled far. You must be swimming under a lucky star.
Yeah, baby.
Exactly where you're meant to be. So grab some shell and surf the EAC with me. Go with the flow.
excursion traveled far and wide. The sea turtles told the fish friends.
Who told the lobster?
Who told the swordfish?
Who told the dolphin?
Who told the albatross?
Who told the pelican?
Who flew that news right to our windowsill? Nemo, did you hear? Your dad's been fighting the entire ocean looking for you.
My father? Really? Edward? He's on the Sydney Harbor now. Oh, that's my dad. I knew all along. Underneath, he's really brave and strong. Son, he's way down, and I'm so glad. Of all the fish in the ocean.
Everybody, jump in!
Nemo's gone. I'm going home now.
Wait, where are you going?
Sorry, if it wasn't for you, I never even would have made it here. So thank you.
Wait, stop. No one's ever stuck with me for so long before. Please don't go away. Please. And you are?
This is Dory. She helped me find you. I thought I lost you. I saw you belly up.
I'm just pretending so they put me down and
Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Dad, I don't hate you.
No. I'm so sorry. Nemo. Hey, guess what? I met a sea turtle, and he was 150.
150? Whoa. So tell me, Dad, what's it like to cross an entire sea?
Son, I don't know. Let's go home together, then you'll tell me.
Wanna make it 3?
So, Nemo and his dad were finally reunited.
Heaven's fine, but Nemo's biggest cake. We hitched a ride out of the tank on the plastic bag express.
And that's how we ended up here.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love happy endings. Oh, wait. What happened when you get back home to the reef?
Well, it is release day. What do you say we go find Nemo and see for ourselves?
Yeah! Well, catch you later, folks. We're gonna go with the big blue.
Time for school.
I'll go get some knowledge.
And come home when you're done. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
But remember that sorry.
Everybody find a buddy. Nemo, that means you.
Wait, there's something I forgot to do.
Oh, I love you. Now go have an adventure.
What's waiting out there?
We're so glad you could spend part of your day here at the Marine Life Institute. Thank you for joining us.
If Nemo's story inspired you to expand your knowledge of marine life, go around you can also connect with nature by exploring local beach or spending time watching wildlife on the shore. Remember,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us today at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park to enjoy Finding Nemo, the Big Blue, and beyond. One of my favorite shows in all of Disney World parks. Love this show. Can you blame them though? The bubbles are cool. The bubbles are awesome. Jumping back into the chat, thank you guys so much for having some fun with us. Thank you, Wild Star. Oh, to the mouse, I'm not crying. You're crying? Who's crying? I'm not crying. It's just dusty in here. Really dusty. How you doing, Cheryl? Martin says, the Pisces in me is happy. We'll make our way out of the theater. 587 likes on today's stream so far. That is 39 away. We need 39 people's helps in hitting the thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. Help us get a little closer to 600. We're trying to hit 626. Why? 626 is just a remembrance. It's just a arbitrary number remembering experiment 626 and the idea of Ohana. And you guys, we appreciate you guys coming in and getting counted and being recognized by simply hitting the thumbs up button. We have to go back out into the heat now. Ode to the Mouse, you did. You won the trading pin. And I don't know if you remember which comment you were and when you put your comment in, but the number that came up was it was completely randomized. All right. Look at this. Ode to the Mouse says, all right. I got a trading pin, but I'm going to share some joy with other people. Ode to the Mouse just gifted 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships. What is the Magic Crew Cast? It's our membership program here only on YouTube. It doesn't translate to anywhere else. It's a way for those who watch our streams on the regular support the channel in a very, hopefully, unobtrusive way. It is $3.99 a month for you to subscribe on our channel through YouTube. And that means that when you join that, you are green in the chat. You have access to the emojis that are only available for Magic Crew Cast. The badge is by your name, and it shows you how long you've been a member. In November, we're going to be moving past our 3rd year of having this, so we're going to have people actually going past 36. And Ode to the Mouse has paid for 5 people's memberships for the next month. So congratulations to you guys. Sterling Sigurdsson, Christopher Bean, Mike Niemeyer, Just Fly, and Kara Terrell. You 5 have just turned green thanks to Ode to the Mouse. He paid it for you. It's paid for. You don't have to do anything. Now, if you enjoy it, you can always continue to do the membership after your gift membership is over. But for now, enjoy being in, and thank you, Ode to the Mouse, for paying it forward. Paradise 413, welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing. Everybody, welcome in our latest Magic Crew member. To hit the subscribe button here today. Jacob, tonight we are doing Disney on Ice. Yes. I wish it was something that we could stream and share, but just like every other company and agreement, we have certain things we are allowed to do, and they do ask us to share highlights, to share it out. We can also share out the code that you guys can use if you want to buy tickets for your upcoming city. That will save you up to 25% off. It's FAMTYM. But they ask that we do not stream or record or upload the entire show, but just highlights. It's a very quiet day here today in Animal Kingdom. Cheryl, no Owen today. Owen decided that he only had enough energy to either do the live stream this morning or to go to the Disney on Ice show tonight. And it was a very mature decision, going that if he did one, it would just wear him out for the other. He was planning on coming this morning. And I said, I think it's more important that you come to the show. So we're going to put his Magic Media Pals badge on him tonight, and the family is going to go out and enjoy Disney on Ice. We're going to take some video clips, we're going to do some highlights, and we'll have them to share later on this weekend. It has been a busy week, and it's not over. We got Disney on Ice tonight. We're going to be going to Halloween Horror Nights for our first time this weekend. The first night for the general Halloween Horror Nights is tonight for anyone going. Is there anybody going to opening night tonight in the chat? And then come Monday, I know it's Labor Day and I know it's a holiday, but we're going to be streaming. We'll be back with you guys come Monday for Labor Day. Tuesday stream, since we're no longer, we've completed our summer series of Tuesday streams for the resorts. On Tuesday, I think we're going to do a nap stream. 10 hours straight, live napping. No. I've seen other people do that. They're not, Disney streamers, but it is weird to see. I don't know if it's not so much a common thing now as it was at one point, but I remember people actually putting up streams in their bedrooms while they were sleeping, and if you donated so much money, certain things would like play music or be loud or wake them up. And I'm thinking, what a terrible premise. I mean, first of all, how utterly boring is it to watch someone sleep? And then second, here, let me encourage you to support the channel by waking up the person who's sleeping. A pretty bird. Thank you, Cheryl. Patrick, I don't know if I've got the tour name just yet. We'll find out tonight. Everything they've given us so far has just said Disney on Ice, so I'm curious to see what we're going to see tonight. always the most popular bird in the room, is she not? People. Can I point out that just as many adults has come up to hug Kevin as a kid? You know, it made those adults' day. You know it did. You know it did. All right. Moana. Hoo-wah, hoo-wah. Mayflower. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being green. Thank you. This is Pluto. Pluto turns 95 next week. I think his actual birthday is like the first week. I think it's like September 5th is his actual birthday. All right, trivia question for those in the chat. What was Pluto's original name when he came out in 1935? What was Pluto's original name? And yes, he was a dog. Don't play that whole goofy game. Pluto is a dog. We all know that. Tell me in the chat, what was Pluto's original name? Don't think too hard on this one either. How many of that is dog years? Oh, it's too late in the day to do that kind of math. Times 7. Mickey feeds him well. How you doing, Patrick? Well, Kevin, she likes chocolate. She's a fan of chocolate, but they don't encourage her to eat chocolate because it's not as good for her. So when you come in the parks, every time I bring up chocolate, the caretakers are a reminder. PSL. I had to learn what PSL stood for. I wasn't in the trend, but I had a PSL today. It's the only reason I'm still walking, I think. Pumpkin spice latte. Hello. I switched to Wi-Fi, and to do that I had to go out of the system, request access, and bring it back into the system. Just one of the little things in the background I try to do. Sometimes it goes faster than others. But no cell service in the house today.
we go in the store for the AC? Yeah, but you're looking up here.
Becomes a little easier later on in the year after time change. It gets darker earlier. But it is kind of cool when you can go through Pandora at nighttime. All right, it is Labor Day weekend. What have you guys got planned for? Now, if you're patrons, I hope that you guys will continually keep up with us over in the patron chat. If you are in any one of our 5 tiers over on Patreon, you guys have a 24/7 chat. And I really enjoy it because that's where I go to watch. You guys watch me all week. I get to watch you guys on the weekend and stay up and see what you guys are doing. So if you are a patron, we hope that you guys take advantage of it. You go to the farmer's market like Greg Titus is doing this weekend. You can take some pictures and put it in the chat and let us know how it went. Go see a movie or a show. We'll probably put some pictures of Disney on Ice in there sometime tonight. But we appreciate being to catch up and see what's going on in you guys' lives. So take advantage of it. There's a picture of Owen on a t-shirt. 14.2 pounds of candy. Here's the backside of Owen. PRK, it's really been 2 really long work weeks. I'm looking forward to a long weekend of doing anything other than being in front of a computer. You know, it's anything, exactly, right? Just not this. Anything but that. See, I'm not streaming, so this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, I'm not, so you don't have to stand in front of the computer and watch us either. So cool. Patrick's rendering a video for a new channel. Hi Joshua. Today is the very first official day of Halloween Horror Nights. Yes, last night was the preview that you had to pay for, the premium Scream night, which was sold out. The night before that was the team member preview, so tonight is the first official. Dude, chocolate.
I like it.
With popping candy in it. Jack Skellington chocolate. Love the wrapper. I left Food and Wine yesterday, guys, and I realized I did not get the cornhole Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit prize. That's hard to say. Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit prize for the first day. I hope they still have them when we go in next week. James is heading off to the cottage. I'm assuming that's not cheese. Oh, I had the cottage cheese. Can't stand it. I just didn't want people to eat cottage cheese. It's gross, actually. I've now determined I would rather eat Brussels sprouts than cottage cheese. Thanks to Mickey Mouse. I ate Brussels sprouts yesterday. They were good. I like them more than Owen did. What's going on in this world? Upside down. Oh, Joshua, they've had many Halloween themed shows before that one. Actually, that when we first started going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party many years ago, they had a different fireworks show. The current one they're doing now is kind of cool though. If you haven't seen it before, go back and watch last Tuesday night stream. The Jack Skellington that comes out on stage. You got to get really close to be able to see him. I'm glad we were able to capture him a little bit for you guys. He's pretty amazing. He makes the show. Hoping Mama says now you need to try the polite pig Brussels sprouts. How about if we make a trip to Disney Springs next week? Actually, I was talking to Owen about next week possibly going over to Jock Lindsay's Hangar Bar and checking out the Halloween layover and try that. If you guys think that would be fun, let us know. I'll see if I can fit that into next week's schedule and make it work. Would you guys let me take a picture for you?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'll do both. They won't even know. You want vertical, horizontal, both?
Sure.
I'll just keep taking pictures and you pick the one you like. These guys in my stream don't even know what's going on over here. All right, keep smiling. Keep smiling here. I'm gonna do it this way. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
What are you
streaming on?
YouTube.
YouTube?
We do it every weekday
Very
for
cool.
5 years.
Wow.
So I might actually get to see everything at Disney World at one point and just stop because I've seen it all, but not quite there yet.
Do you only Disney or you do
Ear to ear magic.
ear to ear magic?
So
You have yourself
you
a
guys
good
have a good one. They were trying so hard to take a good selfie. I'm like, no, you need someone to step back a little bit. Whew. To the Springs. What do you guys think? Should we do that next week? James says, yes. Patrick says yes. I think we can do that. Michelle says, Brussels sprouts. Oh, you know what though, O to the Mouse? I do enjoy being in the parks. I really do. And I appreciate you guys making it possible for us to share that with so many people and making it possible. If you missed last night's stream, we did an impromptu stream last night from the house where we opened up our Magic Media Pals media package from Disney on Ice. They invited us to tonight's show. We're going to see it at the Kia Center. If anybody's going to the 7:30 tonight show, come and if you see us, come over and say hello. We'd love to say hi. The family will be there. And we opened up the media kit that they sent us. We just got it yesterday. If you missed that live stream, go check it out. But you and our community make it possible. It's this cyclical thing. Did the things, and that goes right back to you guys. So it was awesome to be able to show the kids their media badges for Disney on Ice, and hopefully one of these days we'll have other media partnerships and collaborations in which we can do that as well. You guys make that happen, so thank you. We're going to close on out for today. I'm going to close a little early. It has been a tiring week, and I really do want to rest a little bit before tonight, and I want to make sure that my family is not having me sleep during an amazing Disney on Ice show. But again, if you guys are interested, this is only for Labor Day weekend, I believe. Disney on Ice shared this code with us. If you would like to see the latest and greatest news show that starts this weekend in Orlando and is coming to a city near you, go check out DisneyOnIce.com, and you can use the code FAMTYM for up to 25% off this Labor Day weekend for your upcoming tickets. And let us know if you guys were able to get it, if it worked for you. And we hope that you guys can enjoy it when it comes to your show. Once we have some highlights from tonight, we'll share it with you guys either this weekend or first of next week. And again, thank you to Disney on Ice for inviting us and allowing us to be a part. And as always, if we can help you when it comes to your family's travel, whatever it may be, reach out to us by going over to our website at eartoearmagic.com. Fill out a travel inquiry form over at the travel services page and let us know if we can help you with Walt Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Carnival, Margaritaville at sea, wherever. Virgin Voyages when it comes to cruises, to reach out, and we would love to help you and be your Travel Nation travel agent. We don't charge any services for helping you book and plan your services and your vacations, because they will pay us a commission. You pay the same price you normally pay, but somebody else foots the bill. So you get help, we get work, somebody else pays for it. What a better situation than that. Thank you guys for supporting us as a small business in that way, and we look to forward to helping you on your next vacation. So thank you, crew. Greatly appreciate it. It has been an excellent, most fun week, and we're going to do it again next week. So before you guys leave today, make sure, if you've never done so, hit that subscribe button and come and join us again here on Ear to Ear Magic, or on any of our other platforms such as Facebook, Instagram, Threads, and we would love to see you guys soon. And very quickly, back next week on Monday, we will see you in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great weekend. Take care of one another. And as always, we say, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Have a great one, everybody. We'll see you again real soon.